Alright, boys, we're live. Pog. Right, so I can't do anything. No linked episodes or anything like that. So I guess we just go and play video games. To the arcade. You know, I actually maybe shouldn't pump my agility any higher on Shikioji. It's like already kind of fine. I probably actually don't want to go faster than Mitsuru in most cases. Because like on big fights, I can start off with her Theurgy, or Debilitate, so I can pop off with main character on first turn, and then farming, a lot of times I want to start with her anyways. As long as I'm going before like everybody else, it's fine. Yeah, he'll never catch up in terms of speed. Koro is about as fast as me. I just don't have to use Koro for farming though, I could use Ken. It raises magic. I should give Scotty, whatchamacallit, give her Ice Boost. So I don't need a Priestess anymore, so I should get rid of Kikurihime. Go rebuy the Fool version of Loki.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
I have both Drain Fire and Resist Fire. That's not useful. Guess I should get rid of Resist Fire. What else could I put on her that'd be good? I'm actually putting Electric Boost on her, just looking at the skills. So I have both the Amp and the Boost. Enduring Soul, Drain Fire, Diamond Dust, and Bufadine. Archikaja's bad since I have it on Loki. He has no weaknesses, and Spellmaster. So Spellmaster would be a good thing to put on her. Same for Ollie Dance. I wouldn't hate putting Angelic Grace on her for now. It doesn't really do much, but it's something. Maybe High Counter be good. Yeah, maybe this is a high counter angle. I also do something like Ice Break. Fear. Do Ailment Boost. Make it easier to freeze. I think I'd rather do high counter though. Get that avoidance going. And what does Norn have? Norn has... Okay, Norn has Salvation. Wait, but Norn also has Makara Karn. Oh, I see. Norn has a weakness. That's what Norn has. Feels bad, man. Scotty is an insanely good persona.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that previously blocked path is now open. Check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Ready for go time. Good morning. How's everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. We go back into Tartarus, kick some ass. Last send it for today. Good, Mitsuru's up. God, my Shiki OG is a fucking Giga Chad and a half. I know I gave you some trouble the other day, it's been on my mind this whole time. Can we meet? I'd like to talk with you. It's almost Christmas, and you know what that means. Presents. Got a great idea. I'm going to give Kirijo-senpai a gift. You play Santa for me and give her my present? No way in hell I don't want to. No. Damn! Fucking Makoto savage. No way in hell. Jeez, I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. You might avoid me if I did that, but it'd be worth it to give her a gift. It's way too funny. Okay, so I should go dupe a card. Oh, was that my last high counter that I used? Oh well, it doesn't matter. High counter is not even good. Copium. If anything, I should maybe dupe some more growth 3s. Oh, Yuki.
Saru.
I need to talk to you. Pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have time now.
My apologies.
Alright then. In that case, can we go to the roof?
think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Okay, how not to fuck this up. Made me happy. Okay, yep. Yep. It made me happy.
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I love you too. I love you too, best girl.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. Rank 9. Clap. There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
What about it?
Don't act like you don't know. You're on a first-name basis with me while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want.
That's hilarious.
Today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this. Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
Spend some more time together and then return to the dorm.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
I think that's the first time in the game that Yukari has in any way, like, taken Junpei seriously when, like, actually addressing him.
What's the matter? Scared?
And there it goes.
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Yeah, preach, Junpei, preach!
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared.
Junpei is like... I like Junpei more with every arc.
Here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
I mean, it was only really Yukari that was, like, taking things lightly. You know, like, Mitsuru was like, you know, I've never really thought about my own death before, and Akihiko is saying, like, you know, that he wants to face it head on.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Okay, it's just, like, fucking whiplash here. I'm just like, yeah, I'm liking Junpei more with each arc, and now Junpei's, like, having a meltdown.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
I mean, that part's fair. That part right there is fair. Not my fault. There's nothing I can do. I'm not running from this. I'm scared too. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just...
It's okay, Junpei. I won't hold your words against you since they're said out of extreme desperation and fear.
It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier.
Shock. Rare Yukari W? I'm shocked. Shook, even. Just fucking screenshot it. Stop the presses. I can't believe it. It actually happened.
I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
I still think we should be progging Tartarus. Like that. Like if I was the leader of the group, I'd be like, so here's an idea. Ryoji claimed that Nyx is all powerful and can't be defeated, but just because he believes that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. And we definitely don't stand a worse chance against Nyx if we become more powerful. And so we should continue clearing Tartarus. At least for now, at least until we can think of a better idea. Also, we should probably be hunting down Takaya, because I have not forgotten what he said.
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. But you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Ooh. Yeah, of course, I just can't go. Let's talk. I wonder if Ryoji-kun will come back for New Year's Eve. What's he doing now? Is he crying, like before? Koromaru's always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He's at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san let me live for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside you? No one thinks it's your fault.
Hey.
You're still you, the same personality you've always been. I considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. What would he do at a time like this? Aragaki? He'd stand and fight. He'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had. Yep, true. True. Big true. Ahmed Akihiko W.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's what he would do. You are 100% correct, Akihiko. That is exactly what Aragaki would do. Let me see, is there more gear I can buy?
Good to hear.
Don't pry for details, I know something happened to you guys. Don't dwell on it for too long, no one blames you.
Out there.
This is all I can do for you, but I don't want you pushing yourselves too hard.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Okay, so we've got, yeah, new gear. Not surprising.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
+5 luck is interesting. Luck is ailment, defense, and crit chance.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
I really want to go into Tartarus now. But I also kind of want to not do that. Kind of want to go in and I don't know. So let me think. I need to like look at the fucking calendar. I should treat this no different than any other deadline until proven otherwise. I think we have more than enough days, though. So let's go here. Your room. So currently the 10th. The next full moon is on the 31st. So we have finals all week. And so then the next free day will be the 20th. Give me plenty of time. So I should probably just do 3 days of card farming. 4 days of card farming. Because I should wait until next Monday so I can buy shit. Because that's just like, that's just gonna save time if I buy my gear with, you know, if I buy my gear properly, that's just gonna save time. Thinking. I mean, to be honest, I could prog Tartarus tonight with the gear I have now. There's not really a great reason not to. Well, there is one reason not to, which is that I'd rather go for different cards. I'd rather go for my, proper social links, I'd rather get my social links a little bit higher. Like, get Mitsuru to 10. Yeah. Either way, we're definitely going in. Go to Tartarus.
Yes.
The tartar sauce.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Diffuse Masakado. That weapon. And I need to retrieve the progress report.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well.
I think for the farming, I might try farming a higher floor. The floor 60, just so I get more money out of it.
Time to start exploring.
Bother with the monad door. not just more money, but also like better loot, better cards, things like that.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out? So this is where the stairs were.
This floor has been...
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
Yeah, I think these guys are pretty easy to beat. They're weak to darkness.
It's dangerous.
We have the
Stay on
advantage.
guard.
Don't think I even need to like debuff defense. Might be too much damage even. Yeah, it just barely wasn't too much damage. Great start, getting Hermit right away.
That certainly went well.
Great. Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
Hey, let's get the jump on that.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Alright, I remember all this shit. This is Siegfried login. So Temperance is like totally worthless, so I'm gonna grab it anyways, because I just want to get through these card farming sessions quickly. The main thing is just getting the 4 that actually like really matter. One of which I already have, which is quite good.
It's dangerous.
We have the
Stay on
advantage.
guard.
I'll go with.
I should use Ma'iga just to make sure it doesn't kill. Should still be guaranteed to hit since he's got an ailment on him, and they have Auto Masaku, and with Koro in the party, Auto Masakunda. It's obnoxious. Fucking Dizzy.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton. That about does
what I
it.
like to see.
No shadows detected.
That's the one danger of farming powerful shadows, that you can't kill in exactly 2 hits. Sometimes, like very rarely you inflict Dizzy off the all-out attack, and then very rarely when that happens you won't get a shuffle time.
It's
Hey, Vlad.
dangerous. Stay on guard.
What to do?
The enemy.
Get ready.
Have no rhythm. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck? Dizzy again? Bruh. Game is trolling right now.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton.
At least I got a shuffle time. Fortune, quite nice. Akiko's boxing gloves are hilarious. Yeah, I don't I don't even remember where I got these particular ones. Why am I not using these ones that are like 50,000 times better? I must have got these and then forgot to equip them on him. Thanks for mentioning that, Vlad. Anybody else that has the wrong stuff? Yes. Alright, Koro, I equipped this on purpose. I wanted the dark boost on him, though I don't think he needs that anymore. So I go for that now. Also, Vlad, did you see my story summary I posted in Discord? My power scaling brain got scrambled yesterday.
Okay.
No. So short version, we know that Nyx is the main villain now. And one of the characters was describing how strong Nyx is. Because the characters are like, well, let's just kill it. And he was like, yeah, that doesn't work. Nyx, like trying to kill Nyx doesn't even make sense. That's like trying to kill death or time or inevitability. It literally doesn't matter how powerful you are, Nyx is just stronger. There's no amount of power that can even be conceived of that's enough to defeat Nyx. There exists no words in human language that can describe how powerful Nyx is. I'm just like, well then, okay. Representation of things now is a thing, but assuming it's literally Nyx, that's silly. Yeah, according to this person, Ryoji, it was Ryoji telling us, and he seems pretty knowledgeable about the history of Nyx. You know, considering he's basically her herald. According to him, Nyx is essentially the creator of death, and that before Nyx, death did not exist.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
And the characters are pretty disparaged right now. Because he was basically like, yeah, you have until next spring, and then Nyx is going to awaken, and the world's going to end. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. Empress card.
Perfect.
And I thought for quite a long time of like, should I be taking what Ryoji said literally? Or should I be taking it like figuratively? And I just can't think of a good reason of why he would have been speaking figuratively in that conversation, because he was like kind of doing a tell-all about like, this is what's going on, this is what I am, this is this is the being that created me, this is what's going to happen. He was trying very hard to convey accurate information, and so like, I don't think that he was speaking non-literally. It would be more likely that he's lying or that he's incorrect than he was being non-literal. And I don't think either of those are very likely either. It's possible that he's like a fucking deceiver or that he has himself been deceived, but neither of those seem like super likely to me. Some hilarity for you. I love hilarity. I love to laugh. A live-action Naruto is going to be made. I thought you said hilarity. That's depressing. Hopefully it dies in production hell. I'm a little too cynical. Apparently the live-action One Piece was good. But still, I'd just rather not. I'd rather that just not exist.
That certainly went well.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it. We've got them by surprise.
Take it down if you can. Nice.
How's your trick?
Down.
Got it. I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Coin. The director makes garbage, so we'll see. Oh. I probably won't watch it regardless. If I want to watch Naruto, I'll just go watch Naruto. I don't need to see a live-action version of it.
The enemy looks tough.
One of these days I'm gonna miss because I'm using fucking Ma Ego.
Let's do it.
Apparently he made a Marvel movie and is making another. Oh, so it's like guaranteed to be trash then. Do you know what Marvel movie he made? He made Shang-Chi. Wasn't Shang-Chi one of the better received ones? I haven't actually seen Shang-Chi. I think that was one of the better received ones of like recent years though. Okay, so I have 2 cards left that I need to get, so I can grab Hangman. Perfect. I also haven't, but it was well received. Okay, good. Did that say Master Incense? The fuck is that? Raise all of a Persona's stats by 1. Okay. That's pretty cool. 7.4 IMDb, 94% Rotten Tomatoes. Okay. That's not bad. It still, still gives me pause. Especially since, like, I don't know, I really don't trust, like, a Naruto adaptation unless the original author is very deeply involved. Because Naruto is actually a series with a lot of nuance to it. Like, you know, I know Naruto is, you know, a big dumb battle shonen, but there's, like, actually a lot of moving pieces with Naruto. There's a lot of things going on at, like, any given time. And there's a lot of, like, history that it's, like, very fucking hard to keep straight, even for fans. I genuinely think the opposite. I think involving the creator in adaptation is a terrible idea. I think that involving the creator, they almost always dislike their old work. When I say involving the creator, I mean specifically in the sense of, they need to be involved to ensure accuracy, specifically. Like, I think that is extremely important. This is how you get FF7 Remake, which I still do not like. Well, the FF7 Remake isn't an adaptation, though, it's a sequel. Like, remake is a misnomer. It's not, like, the FF7 Remake is not a remake of the original Final Fantasy VII. It's just Final Fantasy VII 2. Like, it's called Remake because the universe has been remade. Like, it's not called Remake as, like, a signal to the market that this is a new version of the original. It's literally called Remake because the universe has been remade. It's not even really a sequel, it's an alternate reality. No, it is straight up a sequel. It takes place after Final Fantasy VII. Because what happens is, after the original FF7, Sephiroth, you know, he died, but apparently he gained the power to go back in time. And he has gone back in time to try and prevent his own death, and Aerith, due to her power as one of the Cetra, is aware of the alterations to the timeline. On, like, the multiversal scale, it literally happens after the original Final Fantasy VII. And the only two characters that know are Sephiroth and Aerith. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of an interesting idea, but it's also like, what the fuck? Still don't like it. I, broadly speaking, agree. I like the concept of it, but I don't like how it was marketed. It really should have just been called Final Fantasy VII 2. And, I also don't really trust, Tetsuya Nomura, because, Nomura is a crazy person. He's a crazy person, and he very much likes, he likes iterating on his past work. He doesn't hate his past work, but he loves iterating on it. You know, it's like the difference between, you know, between, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, if you compare the two,
It's your turn.
like, especially the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, if you compare the two, it's like, these are not the same series anymore. Like, they are just not the same fucking series. They have some of the same characters, sort of. really don't want to grab Justice. Oh, I can't grab Justice, right. Cool. I need the slot. My last 2 cards I actually need.
My persona has a new power.
Diamond Dust. Severe ice damage to one foe, medium chance of freeze. Gimme. That is Mitsuru's final skill. That's her final build. Ice boost, ailment boost, freeze boost, ice break, Marakunda, concentrate, Babufadine, diamond dust. You know, there's one big negative to Mitsuru compared to other like casters in the series. She is slightly less of a pure DPS caster and slightly more of an ailment-based caster. You know, because she lacks Ice Amp, but instead gets a double ailment boost. Which, lacking that 50% multiplier is not great. It means she's not going to pump as hard as someone like Yukiko or An. Still a very strong character, but, hopefully, like, hopefully she gets, like, a weapon or an armor or something that, that gives her, Ice Amp. Because without that, she's missing a lot of potential damage.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
What to do?
Come, Persona! Get ready.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
But what I was saying before, though, about the Naruto adaptation is even a lot of fans tend to get important details wrong with Naruto. And by fans, I mean people that have, like, say, seen the series more than just once. Like, people that have watched it, you know, a couple of times. Like, a lot of people don't really understand the conflict between the Uchiha and the Leaf Village, for example. Guess I get rid of Tempest Slash? Yeah, I'd rather keep his almighty damage. Nice to have somebody with almighty. I'll probably get rid of that anyways. Probably for debilitate. But for now, get rid of Tempest Slash. Dark Amp. Man, I want that level 77 debilitate. So good.
That was excellent.
Oro Giga Chad.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow. Now's your chance.
In my opinion, finding a fucking nerd to handle accuracy is better.
I'm ready to strike.
I mean, to some extent, you're not wrong, but
What to do?
I'm not sure I would trust anybody to handle that. Great example is Henry Cavill in The Witcher. Yeah, but Henry Cavill's built different.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Excellent. Strength? One more card. Literally forcing directors to keep him accurate to the character. Yeah, Henry Cavill is a treasure. I don't care what anyone says about him. That man must be protected. Vin Diesel's also a huge nerd.
This would be a fight.
I haven't seen anything with Vin Diesel in it for a long time. I guess that's because he's like been doing like Fast and Furious so much, and I don't watch Fast and the Furious. So maybe that's why. I also just don't watch as many movies as I used to. And I feel like I'm too busy these days for shit like that. It's like I have a million different anime that I want to watch and games I want to play, and trying to stick to like a fairly strict workout routine. I stream a lot. There's just like not enough hours in the fucking day for me to sit down and watch movies. Fortunately, I can't grab the devil card, because that would mean missing out on... which one? Chariot. To be honest, it probably wouldn't be terrible to miss Chariot. Like the least important of the cards that I still need, because I think I'm easily on track to max the main character's HP. Mainly a question of, am I going to max like party member HP and SP? Also, I think farming this floor, or like these floors, is actually faster in terms of getting the cards, even though the battles take like 4 times as long, since I have to do multiple hits to kill the powerful shadow, because just from what I've seen, these floors have a really, really high spawn rate of powerful shadows. And so it's a lot less loading screens.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Whoops.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I wanted to run. I didn't ambush it, so let's just do this. Just blast it.
Are you ready? Proper execution. All
That's
right,
a win
let's
for the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
I think this might be the last day that I specifically force Chariot.
Now then.
I think after today I might start treating Chariot as like the same as how I treat the stat cards like Empress. Like if I get it, then that's great. If not, it's not a big deal. Because looking at how fucking high my HP is already, I think I'll probably max HP on the main character pretty easily just by grabbing the fortune card every day.
Great.
What the fuck? Rare shadows.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shit. Hit him hard and fast.
Special. Take it down if you can. All enemies defeated.
Big boom.
Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
A rare enemy. It'll be great if we can defeat it.
It's your turn.
do?
Boom.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Now then, let's get back to work.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
That one's special! Here, take it down if you can!
Nice. Now's your
Let's
chance.
change tack.
Got it.
Ain't fucking arms master. Like, good god, look at my HP.
Good work out there!
Fucking killing myself over here. Self-damage is real.
That might prove to...
Without the initiative, they don't seem very strong!
Loki!
Amazing!
Get ready.
See, now that Koro has Dark Amp, he's nearly one-shotting those. It's crazy. Koro does way too much damage. Siegfried level 70. How much strength is Siegfried up to? Yeah, just 93, no big deal.
Best. This would be a fight worth our while.
We caught the initiative! They don't seem very strong!
I'll go with.
The enemy!
Get ready.
Money and XP. And gimme. Really wish I would just get that last card I need. Hello, Mead. Mead, make enemy drop chariot card.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
What to do? This is it. Get ready.
What does chariot card do? It gives me plus 10 max HP permanently. Fit and Happy, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Thank you, dude. 47 months, good god. In that case, no. But I needs it. Needs it, and I'm sitting here until I get it. You want it, you don't need it. The difference, though, is I stay here until I get it, and so in that sense, I need it. I've already made the decision to hard farm it, along with the other 3 HP SP cards every day. I think this might be the last day that I hard roll for Chariot specifically, because I think I'm getting to the point now where the main character will reach max HP by level 99, as long as I keep getting Fortune as well. What level is Makoto? 73 right now.
Good team.
Which I would say is over-leveled, but not unbelievably so. Like, I'm not even high enough level to complete all of Elizabeth's requests right now. I have a request where I need to be at least level 78 to complete.
That might prove to be.
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
Or am I 74? I might be 74. Not important. Point is, I'm not even high enough level for all of Elizabeth's requests right now. Does this game have custom difficulties? No. And Merciless is even a special difficulty that you can't swap back to. Like, I could lower the difficulty from Merciless if I wanted, but you can't, like, raise the difficulty to Merciless. You can only select Merciless when you start the game.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Which means I don't even have the option to do what I did with Persona 4 towards the end, where I was like, you know, where I lowered the difficulty for farming.
Get ready.
Perfect.
the Elden Ring DLC video? I did. Did in fact see the Shadow of the Erd Tree trailer. I've also, well, not read the interviews, but watched a few videos about interviews that Miyazaki's done about Shadow of the Erd Tree. Apparently, with Shadow of the Erd Tree, they're trying to solve a long-standing issue that they've had with their DLCs.
What to do?
That long-standing issue being that, for people that are like, since the DLCs are of course like meant to be roughly equivalent to endgame, people tend to go into the DLCs with kind of like maxed out builds, and so there's not really a sense of progression as you go through the DLC, typically, in like a FromSoft game. Yeah, unless you're like picking up the game for the first time, because you already like kind of have like a maxed out build usually in preparation for the DLC, and so one of the things that Miyazaki considers to be core to Elden Ring specifically is the idea that if you hit a wall, if you find like a boss that you either can't beat or maybe don't want to put in the time to beat, like grinding out attempts on it, you can go and do something else and come back when you're stronger. And once you are already high level and have all the best gear, that's not really an option anymore. And he said that was a problem they felt like they needed to solve for the DLC. And so what they did is they added in the system from Sekiro, where you can, by killing bosses and mini bosses, you unlock like permanent damage boosts. And he said that those damage boosts will only function within the DLC area. And they add those in to give, to give that sense of progression and like reason for exploration within the DLC, even for high-level characters, which I think is really fucking cool. But what did you not understand about the DLC video, Mead?
Perfect.
It was just a showcase about monsters. I mean, it was a pretty typical FromSoft trailer, I felt like.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
FromSoft trailers tend to not go into like a ton of details about the story, because, the games don't go into a ton of details about the story, typically. But the basics of what we know is, the game takes place within, what did Miyazaki call it? I think he said it's the Land of Shadow, and that it's not like a separate time, like you're not time traveling or anything like that, and the Erd Tree there, is a Shadow Erd Tree, and it's not the same Erd Tree as, the one in the main game, and that this is the realm of the ancient gods. It's where America went to become a god. Titled official gameplay reveal trailer. I don't really understand what that means. Maybe non-native English brain doesn't compute. It doesn't reveal any gameplay in a trailer. It's just a trailer. So typically, in the games industry, gameplay reveal trailer, or like gameplay trailer, what that means specifically is it means that the footage shown is not pre-rendered cutscenes. It typically means that, typically all that means is that the footage shown is in-engine.
What to do?
Though it does show some important gameplay stuff, it just goes by very quickly. Like, they added 8 new classes of weapons for the DLC, like, throwing knives, and I forget what the other fucking 7 classes were. One is like some kind of, like, jumping fucking spear thingy, and those aren't individual weapons, but weapon classes, so there's gonna be multiple weapons for each of those weapon classes, and they show all 8 of those in the DLC, just, you know, they only show them for like a moment or two. So in that sense, it is showing new gameplay. But yeah, typically gameplay trailer just means not pre-rendered. Almost missed that. I see you there, Mr. Powerful Shadow.
This will be a fight worth our...
There's something I personally care about more though than the Elden Ring DLC that was also revealed around the same time, and by around the same time, I mean the same day, and it comes out almost the same time as Elden Ring DLC. So I might play Elden Ring DLC first, just because I know it won't take all that long. I know I can blow through it in a day or two, most likely. And that being, they are giving Shin Megami Tensei 5 the royal treatment. It's getting a re-release called Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and it will be coming to PC. It will no longer be Switch exclusive. And the new content for Vengeance is an entire extra alternate campaign that the devs said is designed to be about 80 hours long. Which, you know, I understand people complaining about, like, oh, I already bought this game once. You know, Atlas is like re-releasing it. I'm mad about that. I totally get those points, but like, holy fuck, 80-hour extra campaign, like, what the fuck? And, you know, I haven't played SMT5 anyways, because it's Switch exclusive, and I don't have a Switch, and, you know, I figure once I get to that point in the series, I'll buy a Switch and play it, but no, I'll just play Vengeance when it comes out. I'll probably play the original campaign first, and then play the new Vengeance campaign.
I'll go with...
Which, you know, to me, that personally, like, that justifies re-releasing it as like a full price game. You know, if what the dev said is actually true, like, new 80-hour campaign, that to me is like, you know, they could have released that as its own separate game, but they're also including the base game with it. And so, I don't know, personally, I kind of see that as like a buy one, get one free. Does that campaign go post SMT5 one? No, it is an alternate campaign. Like, it is, it's like, I believe it takes place at the same point in time, but it's like a different telling of events, from what I understand. And now, the question is, which one of them is canon, or are both of them canon? Does it take place in an alternate universe? I don't think we know those details yet.
Let's head out.
We might never know those details.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
Koro-chan will be fine.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Same/similar-ish characters. Yeah, it's the same main character. I don't know about any of the other characters. I assume a lot of them are the same. I don't know. I don't really know that much about SMT5. It's one of the games in the series that I know the least about. I've been spoiled on very, very, very little for that game. Like, what do I know about SMT5? I know the main character, I forget her fucking name. People say that she's the strongest SMT protagonist. I don't know if I believe that, just because I don't trust the internet, like, about anything SMT related in terms of, like, interpreting the story. Because people are fucking retarded. I know that in terms of story, the original was not that... Yeah. Shujinko Nahobino is the protag of SMT5. Yeah, that's her name. But, I know the story was not that well received. Not that that fucking means anything these days, because once again, people are fucking retarded. Maybe that's why, hey, we got it finally. There we go. Maybe that's why the developers decided to do the whole, Vengeance campaign thing. Maybe the developers weren't happy with how the story turned out. I don't know. Okay, so we're done here. I got the cards I wanted. I could prog Tartarus right now, but I'd rather do that after Monday so I can prog it with the new gear. Makes more sense to me. I'll be going in a ton anyways because of cards.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday. You guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know? I see what you did there, game. The fall. Dude. That had to have been intentional wording there, like... I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well. Explain? The apocalypse is known as the fall. And it's happening in 2 months' time. And, you know, it's up to the main characters to stop it. Well, the main characters don't even believe they can stop it right now. They believe that it's inevitable. Specifically, what they were told by Ryoji about the fall is that in spring, Nyx will awaken. And did you kill all the Archons? Yeah, we killed the 12 major shadows, and they that caused them to refuse into Death, who was in fact Pharos slash Ryoji. And Ryoji, after regaining his memories, explained that basically that he is the herald of the goddess Nyx, and that she's going to awaken in the spring and destroy the human race. And the main characters are like, well, let's just kill her then. What's the problem? And according to Ryoji, it is not possible to defeat Nyx, and that trying to fight Nyx would be like trying to fight time, inevitability, and death. And Nyx is an ancient god that created the concept of death and brought it to the mortal world. And she is so unimaginably powerful that human language lacks the words to describe her power. And it literally does not matter how strong you are, Nyx absolutely cannot be defeated because power itself is completely worthless against her. It's totally not a bait to get to the bad ending. I mean, that don't even try fighting. So, yes and no. I actually believe Ryoji is being genuine. Especially since, like, we know how to get the bad ending. Ryoji told us how to get the bad ending. He's like, so basically you have two options. Either way, you're gonna die. You can kill me, and by killing me, that will erase the Dark Hour, and that will also erase your memories of the Dark Hour, and so you won't remember any of this. You can live in blissful ignorance until spring, when Nyx awakens and kills everything. Or you can just like live the next few months, you know, in fear, waiting for the end. It's up to you guys. Ryoji seems like he's on our side, though. I don't think he's like a deceiver. I don't think he's a betrayer. Like, Ryoji was like, he was undone by all this. Like, once he got his memories back, he was just like, wow, this fucking sucks. Like, holy fuck. You know, I'm sorry this is happening. I hate this. And, like, he really seems like he's on our side. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. Most common forms end in S, S, and E's. Got it?
What?
However, there's some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Yori-kun. You know, which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Google does. 12, 11... lives. Okay. I wasn't listening at all. Makoto, help me out, man. Catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Lives.
Bingo!
Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Then you bring out the good old power of friendship that surely beats any power ignoring apocalyptic eldritch godly power. True. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Wish ends with sh, so you have to add S, yeah, it's plural form wishes. Okay, on to the next one. I sure wish they'd stop calling me out. Thanks, Makoto, you're a real homie. Yuki-kun really got Junpei out of fits just now, he's such a nice guy. That dialogue was like slightly different than usual. But, another reason why I believe that Ryoji is being genuine is because of what he is, specifically. Because originally, Ryoji had no, like, will or mind of his own. He was a, he was a mindless shadow. He was death. But, he fought Igus 10 years ago, and they fought to a standstill. And, Igus, desperate to win, sealed death inside a random innocent bystander that happened to be watching their fight. That innocent bystander was Makoto, who was there as a kid just by like dumb luck, and by being sealed inside Makoto, death took on some of his attributes, and that's why Pharaoh / Ryoji is, essentially human.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, this is crazy. I'm supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end. Or Junpei. It will be interesting, though, to see exactly how they end up defeating Nyx, though. I'm very curious what the details are going to be like and how the story's going to present that. Oh, Yuki. Is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could... Also, I romance Mitsuru. Okay, so, where should we go? How about my room? There's something I'd like to give you.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room.
Probably should have duped a
Almost like
card.
the second lounge, isn't
It's
it?
fine, though.
Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings, though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm fine with the back. She's being sincere. I don't want to tease her. I've already given Mitsuru enough shit.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name.
Who's best girl in this game? Easily Mitsuru. Like, Fuka's not bad. Yukari's the worst girl in Persona. So, you know, of the three female party members, it's like Mitsuru is just obviously the best.
But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. Rank 10.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally
Tell her no. I think it's too late for that. I don't think I can say no anymore. That was 2 ranks ago.
The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Tell her no. Empress Social Link has reached its maximum level. Now fuse Alia, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
Shared a special evening with Mitsuru.
Yeah.
Were you in your room all this time? Exams begin next week. Though it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. Were you in your room all the time? No, Akihiko, I was in Mitsuru's room all the time. Normies are weird. My mom has never seen the Lord of the Rings movies. What? Never seen the Lord of the Rings movies. You gotta fix that. He's hard stuck on criticizing the teeth of Orc / Gollum and how dirty Frodo's fingers are. No comment.
I think.
Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Okay then.
I was thinking about the connection between what Kutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Kutsuki-san made us fight the 12 Shadows in hopes that the Appriser would return. By doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 Shadows. That's why Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the Appriser, in a completed form. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. You're hanging me up to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals! Partners in crime! Come on, join me on the road to failure.
Hey!
Sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed you're able to concentrate with all that's going on. Nice, Mead. Okay, there's no, like, anything. Yes, go to Club Escapade, get my fortune. Actually curious to know precisely how much, whoops, I don't know why I fast traveled to where I'm at. Actually curious to know exactly how much money I made from that last excursion.
Oh, yeah. Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. All done.
Not a bad
here?
amount.
Be seeing you.
Hopefully I don't make as much money this time. Okay, quick break, and then more Tartarus. Shouldn't take as long, so I'm only fishing for 3 cards now instead of 4.
nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know? Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know? Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, back. I apologize for the wait. Let's do this. Everyone's status. Yukari and Igus can't make it. I guess Yukari would rather study. You know what? That's fine. We don't fucking need you, Kari. Imagine needing fucking Yukari.
Yes.
Let's go to tartar sauce, boys. Tartar sauce. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Card farming. This shouldn't take too long, though, since I'm
It's time to
gonna be a little less restrictive with the cards.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I say that, but it just has to dick me on one that I consider actually, like, truly important. And then we're here for, like, you know, half hour, 45 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Copium.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. There's a chest.
Hey, Limited.
careful. The enemy's nearby.
Just in time for the card farming, brother.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy! Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
Hit him hard and fast. Good boy.
Okay, start strong, game. Give me a good card right off the bat. That's not a particularly strong start. Four attacks, you're so weak. I'm actually killing it in 4 attacks on purpose. I could kill it in less, but then I wouldn't be guaranteed a shuffle time. It's why I used my Iga instead of Egon. I had to hit it with an AoE that does less damage instead of my big single target nuke. If I gave it the big single target dick, I'd have killed it too quick. Shuffle time adds more cards. Shuffle time adds cards. You're not guaranteed to get cards at all.
Great!
No shuffle time means no cards. It was a joke.
It's a rare shadow.
Dude, that shadow was just like running in circles.
Found a rare enemy. It'll be great if we can defeat it.
I'll go with.
Siegfried, bonk it. It has been bonked.
Good job, everyone.
See, like right there. No shuffle time means no cards.
Let's get back to work.
Still worth it to kill these rare shadows, though. They give a lot of money. Money I farm now is just money I don't have to farm later.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Chariot. Nice. Decent card right off the bat.
All right.
That's one strong shot.
We caught them by surprise.
What to do?
Excellent.
Get ready.
So yeah, to guarantee shuffle time, you need to actually finish the enemy with an all-out attack. And you need to kill it in either 2 hits or 4. I might actually be able to kill it in 2, though, now that I think about it. There might be a way I can do it. I should actually try and kill it in 2. I do a lot of fucking damage now.
That certainly went well.
I think if I debuff defense with Mitsuru, then
That's a
I might
rare
be able
shadow.
to do that.
Let us get-
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Your turn.
What to do?
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
It's over.
Oh, I should have probably grabbed that card.
Went
Right, I'm
well
not
for
at the
that.
point yet where I should be skipping cards. For some reason I was in fucking retard mode. Thinking I had to take like I was thinking I had 7 cards for some reason, not 3.
This would be a fight worth our while.
Okay, so let's try and kill this in 2 hits.
What's the plan here?
Well, sort of 3, since like, if you count Marakunda as a hit. It's less animations if it works. Hit it with Iga on. This should do fucking huge damage. I don't think it's quite gonna kill. So close, but so far. Hopefully it gives me a shuffle time.
Shadows detected.
Oh, come on, game. I still did an all-out attack. Wonder if there's any way I can buff Loki's damage at all. I could get rid of Shift Amp for Dark Boost. Yeah, let's do that. I think that will result in a kill. Means I have less damage on Rebellion Blade, but Rebellion Blade's not even that good. Yeah, let's get rid of Shift Amp. Dark Boost. Because I was just barely off on the damage. That should be enough now. It'll make this go a little bit faster.
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
It'll also be more consistent because I won't have to worry about the enemy getting dizzy or about the AoE spell missing, even though that's incredibly unlikely.
Keep up the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Okay, now this should do more than 1,000 damage. Oh yeah, 1,300. Easy. 2-shot on it. Okay, I guess I'll take that shitty card. Fine. I find it's beneficial occasionally to leave retard mode limited. Also, I just want to say I'm happy that I don't really need personas for social links anymore. I have one more rank to do with Fortune. Like, Fortune is at 8. Everybody else at 9 and has their rank up already, so I don't need to worry about Affinity anymore with anybody. I guess there's Aeon still, which obviously I haven't started yet because it hasn't unlocked yet. Yeah, once that happens, then
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
it's not a big burden to just need like one persona for social links. Instead of like literally not having enough slots for it. Huge card. I've gotten 2 out of the 4 HP/SP cards. Unfortunately, they are 2 of the less important ones because they were for Makoto instead of
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What to do?
the party-wide ones. The party-wide ones are the like really important ones.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Now then.
Why is the powerful shadow gotta be at the end of the floor? It's fucked up.
This would be a fight worth our while.
You've got the initiative.
I'm ready.
They don't seem very strong.
Go! Artemisia!
Loki!
I'm not gonna lie, a large part of me actually really likes the card farming. I like seeing my HP and SP just go up and up and up. Large part of me enjoys the degeneracy. Didn't I say that like a week ago? Probably, and you were right if you said that. He started embracing the thing he hates. So like, I never really hated it to begin with. The main thing I dislike about it, which I still dislike, is the way it interrupts the flow of the story. Because like the story's popping pretty hard right now, and I really just want to advance the story. You know, I'm enjoying the card farming, but you know, I would rather just be able to just like do it for like 3 hours, like just 3 hours straight,
Got the initiative.
and
They
then
don't seem very strong.
you know, not have to worry about it till like the end of December. So then I could just like blast the story all at once. Oh, whoops, I fucked up. I have to do it this way now. I guard her with Mitsuru. Muscle memory. I have to do the 4-hit now. Yeah, it's just muscle memory. That's how I was doing it before. To achieve the 4-hit kill was guarding with Mitsuru. But now that I can do it in 2 hits, I have to use Marakunda with her instead of guarding. Okay, so we'll take strength. Can I afford to take lovers? I can, right? It's fine. Because, yeah, we have Hermit, Strength, Chariot, so the only one I'm missing is Fortune. I still have 1 slot. Okay, yeah.
There's a powerful enemy. I won't miss my
I've
chance.
already scanned this one.
You know, I wonder if I even need to use Marakunda. I could probably use... Oh wait, Diamond Dust costs way more. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Marakunda. That's definitely the easiest way to do it. Instead of relying on Mabufudine not missing or the huge SP cost of fucking Diamond Dust. Marakunda is just the path of least resistance there. Not taking that. Unfortunately, the one card I don't have yet on this run, Fortune, is actually the most important card. That's the card that gives everybody HP. Is 8 max HP of the entire party. I say everybody, but it doesn't hit the bench, unfortunately. It only hits the active party. I really wish it hit the bench as well. Because there's not enough days to use it to, like, max everybody. Probably isn't even enough days to max the people I have, to be honest. Like, the main character will hit max HP. Because, you know, he gets 2 cards. And the cards that affect him individually are stronger as well. Like Chariot is 10 HP versus Fortune being 8. And Hermit is 7 SP, whereas Strength is 5. There we go, Fortune. We're done, boys. Easy card farming session.
That
Lover's cards glowing.
Oh, hello.
Saturday, this is a dead day because I didn't want to revert 2 hours. Because the only one that's going to be available today will be Mitsuru, and I already maxed her. Today I'm starting next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika reform. 710 was when the Heijo Kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. And I'm going to skip ahead a few hundred years now. Stay awake.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dan no Ura. and 1192's when the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai now. Yeah, I hope this, like, having one dead day in December doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Because I've had a few dead days throughout the game. I've missed, I think, like, 4 or 5 days throughout the game. Which is not a ton, but, you know, it's enough to be, like, mildly concerning. It really depends on if I'm gonna get free roam before, before the end of December, which I think I will. I think I'm gonna get like 8-ish days of free roam, which should be enough to max everybody. What do I want to do? Don't really need to dupe any of these. Could dupe Growth 3. Maybe I should dupe some magic. Could dupe Koga on. Or Iga on. Dupe. Let's dupe Koga on. Dupe Iga on tomorrow. I'll say I have a dead day anyways. I guess I'll just go hang out with Mitsuru. Take Mitsuru on a date. I want to see that, like, content anyways, so... It's not the worst place in the game to have a dead day. So first I want to go over my social links real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have exactly 10 social link ranks left. If I recall, Maz said he had 9 left entering January, not counting Aeon. Like 19 with Aeon. So I'm at 20 right now, and I have the rest of December. I don't know if I'll get more free roam, though, with the daytime school social links. If not, then I'll be like 1 behind where Maz was, and he missed on 1. But the most important thing there, though, is if I recall, Maz only had Fortune at rank 4, and Keisuke has very low availability. He's only available like 2 or 3 days a week. And I think that might have been... I think he had some dead days in January due to Keisuke's low availability.
Hello.
Yuki, I don't think we should talk so often at school. Bring out a side of me that I'd rather keep private. Here, let me get that. Mitsuru fixed my ribbon. There, that's better. Don't worry, no one saw me. We don't need words to communicate with each other, so I may not need to tell you this. But from now on, let's concentrate on the future. Right, Makoto? Feel an unbreakable bond with Mitsuru. Doesn't seem our relationship can get any closer than it is. Should I still spend time with them? Yeah, sure.
Honestly.
You understand what I just said? Oh, alright, get ready to leave. We'll go to my room.
Hey. I just felt like saying your name.
Oh, this is voiced. They even voiced the dates.
Shouldn't
Damn.
be such a big deal, so... Don't give me that look. I mean, if you keep staring at me that way...
Share a special evening with Mitsuru. Feel an unbreakable bond between us. Oh, you're here? Hello. Yuki-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. Been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Yuki-kun, do you think maybe we can study together? Study? No, Fuka. Wait, what? No, no Tartarus today. No card farming. Madge.
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. Ooh. Be nice if you could join me in my training regimen. Come meet me at Iwatodai Station if you're feeling up to it. Ooh! Linked episode! Wouldn't have gone to Tartarus anyways today. Where's Junpei at? Junpei's not in his room. Ada's not in his room. Wait, where's Junpei then? Oh, Junpei's at the fucking table. I'm retarded. Akihiko, log in. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? It's on my text, right? When I get moving and warm up a little? Yeah. Linked episode, log in. Cool, let's do this. No, this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sonata.
Can you cucks leave us alone? Jesus. Fucking cuck boys.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Akihiko has no gang affiliation whatsoever. These guys just picked a fight with him randomly, and he beat the fuck out of them. Like, that happened earlier in the game. It's like... Basically, like, we were at the station, and, like, a couple girls came up and started hitting on Akihiko, and some of these gang cucks saw that, and they walked over and basically just picked a fight with him, just because they could. And then Akihiko beat the fuck out of him, and they held a grudge. This is like the third or fourth time they've come at him. You won't get away with this. They're gonna fucking kill you. Actually, Akihiko's gonna kill them.
So you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur?
He doesn't give a fuck.
The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over.
Bro, we're basically part of the Kirijo group. Like, we probably indirectly own your wherever the fuck you live. Like, your house, your apartment, your whatever, we probably own that. Like, we own this whole fucking town.
Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility, and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Let's get them. It's legitimate self-defense. Yeah, it's legitimate self-defense. They're coming right for us.
I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Jesus Christ, they got
Looks like that
annihilated.
does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers.
The
Are
fuck?
you alright?
Apparently we're superheroes IRL too.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely. We're gonna fucking waste this bitch.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's a cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Let me see it.
Oh, sure. I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you.
Yeah, see you later, Limited.
So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today.
Largus is harassing Akihiko. Look, I was wrong, okay? You can't be right about everything all the time. At least I called Pharos being the Death Arcana and also being Ryoji. At least I called that. Called all that correctly.
Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
That was basically process elimination. No, not really. The Death Arcana didn't have to be a pre-established character. It could have been the same as any of the other shadows. And not only that, but I correctly made the inference that the reason he was gaining his memories back every time we killed one of the major Arcana shadows was because they were returning to him and fusing with him. And that those were the things holding his memories. Like, that's a pretty big inference. Quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination, then return to my room. Feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Wow, 3 max SP. That's like fucking 1/4 of the night in Tartarus. Exams are coming up. Well, it's time for the home shopping show. Tanaka! Tanaka, log in.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it!
Today we're introducing the exam support set. The end of the year is fast approaching and exam season is here. This set, test taking will be a breeze.
Good.
First up, we have the Victory Headband. Strap this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors.
Not bad, kid.
Throw in this mind supplement too. Guess how many? 10. Sure, thanks, Tanaka.
Thanks, kid. But
Single-handedly keeping fucking Tanaka afloat. Have you gotten anything from Tanaka? Yeah, I get tons of shit from Tanaka, like, and some of it's been really good. Like, these fucking boots I got from Tanaka. I've used these for like half the game. The max safety shoes. Plus 50 HP. Soon I'll be getting rid of them for something with higher evasion. But, you know, not quite yet. Wait till I'm over like 900 HP. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? Wait, Senpai, it's girl time, remember?
Oh,
But what about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Dogs and grade schoolers are allowed. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision has been made. That's fucked up. Excluding me like that. Almost looks like he's smiling. He's also panting quite hard.
Oh, maybe.
You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying, or something like that. Just so you know, it would be pretty rude to interrupt the conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks, too.
Precisely.
You're right. Last minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that?
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? Not very nice, Senpai. Why is he wearing armor outside of Tartarus? That's actually not really armor, like he was wearing that. Like he was wearing that little shirt thing, like when we first got him. Like I think it's something his previous owner gave him. The priest that tended the shrine. We'll have to think about it, but we still have to study for our exams. Or rather, I feel like I'll go crazy if I don't.
what?
Wow, Fuka-san, you're a really serious student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it.
Yes, precisely.
That's fine, it's probably for the best. That getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes. It's called a harness. Oh, well, you know what? I'm not an expert on doggy clothes, okay? Pretty rare for you to be here,
Is
Mitsuru-san.
that so?
Is it now? I suppose it's true I've never laughed like this with all of you before. A pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime, right, Fuka? Of course, let's do this again. Well, maybe I will.
I guess so.
Yeah, she said we should just act like everything is normal. That probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if that's what you normally do. You'll be fine though, won't you? Of course.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good. Okay, go dupe card. Rage. What do I do? I have nothing to do today. I have 100% dead day. Oh, I should go look at the antique shop, see if I can get that fucking weapon. On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake. Every year, a few more of them don't show up. Can't be helped at my age.
Good day. Here are
Okay,
my
what
requests.
fucking sword did you want? Doji Giri Yasutsuna. The weapon for Junpei. The great sword. Or rather, two-handed sword.
Coming. Creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
Wait.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Okay, so it's not one of the ones I have already. I'll have to figure it out later. Probably comes from like a terministic chest on one of the higher Tartarus floors.
Is that all you need?
Oh, actually,
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Speed Chain EX fully restores HP and cures all ailments besides KO for all allies. Doing Soul, Empowering Sutra, Debilitator Sutra. That's pretty good. Garnets and
Wielding a
opals.
persona is powerful, but it's not without risk.
Oh wait, that's
Please
only
don't
for one
overexert
ally.
yourself and get injured. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Need diamonds to get Arms Master and Spell Master. Diamonds and opals. I have the opals. Ollie dance, that's
Find
new.
another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me. I can't buy the level 2 incense anymore. I can only buy level 3 incense now. And it costs different stuff. It takes opals instead of topaz. Opals and diamonds. I need to go see what I can buy at Club Escapade.
Why the long face? There's no need to be so worked up.
So I need
You
diamonds,
are doing great.
opals, emeralds, rubies. Diamonds, opals.
Everything good?
Wait.
Hope to see you soon.
Fuck. I think I can actually still buy the level 2. They're just like down there a ways.
Welcome. Come on in. Go on. Look around.
Yeah, okay, so I can still buy the level 2s. That's really good to know. Things are just in like a weird order because they were new items.
There are other people. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
I guess I should go and just play video games. Strength, agility, magic. Let's raise the magic of Scotty. Maybe Siegfried's strength. No, probably not Siegfried's strength. His strength is almost fucking maxed. Okay, let's raise Scotty's magic. Magic. Hey man, exam start tomorrow, huh? Guess this will be the first time using an exam to distract me from something else. Oh, I need to buy stuff as well, SP items. Oh, that's not like super essential at this point in the game. It is at least convenient having SP items. Let's go to Club Escapade and see what gems I can buy. Hopefully they got new ones in. If so, that would be quite nice.
Welcome.
Okay, I can buy emeralds, garnets. The garnet is like the new one that I couldn't buy before. Fortunately, I can't buy diamonds or opals. But I can still buy onyx and topaz at least, so that's good.
Why?
Good to hear. Be careful. What do you got? Wanna sell it? Alright. Nelson, you finished? Be seeing you.
Question is, can we go to Tartarus tonight? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. They're probably busy studying. Yep. Fuka and Yukari are studying. I kind of want to see the scene with them. I don't really feel the need to, like, raise Persona stat. My Persona stats are already so fucking high. Absurdly good stats. I might use Shikioji as my fight starter forever. Like, I don't see like a super compelling reason to replace him as fight starter. Like, his stats are so fucking crazy.
Hey.
Oh hey, Yuki-kun. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So I was just talking to Fuka. I want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I'm going to talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. Or if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, some of them might want to be left alone, but
Hey!
What do you think? You want to study and try to get back in the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus! I mean, I do. I want to go to Tartarus. Huh? Tartarus? We have exams for us, so we should probably focus on that. God damn it! But I want to go to Tartarus, game. You're debating me. I'm being debated, game. That's not cool. Oh, I should see if there's a linked episode. Okay, there's no linked episodes. I'll see this scene real quick. So I should go up here and see if there's anybody, the game's in nowhere. Dude, the game is in nowhere. That's true.
Hey! Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
I don't want to be alone right now. Oh.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
this was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together as we always do. I was able to focus better than usual. Wow, my academics got even more maxed.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
You know, one thing that would be nice? I would like it if for Persona 6, if they make it to where when you get, assuming there are social stats in Persona 6, assuming they don't completely flip the formula on its head, which they might do for several reasons, but assuming there are social stats in Persona 6, I think it'd be really nice if you get something when you get points for a stat you already have maxed. Like if it converts to something else, like you know, like maybe gives you like max HP or SP or something, or like a random stat boost to a persona, just like give you just something, like XP. Just give you something for when you already have max social stats, and the game just like kind of forces you to get more.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Don't worry, Mitsuru, I have Google. I mean, universal knowledge. No, he does not think so. You should just have universal knowledge and some more time to farm Tartarus. True. Second semester final exams begin today and will last for 6 days. This question seems familiar. Okay, tapping out real quick. Okay, final exam answers. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. Can't see chat right now. You guys can go wild and I won't see anything. This question seems familiar. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with starch present to produce which disaccharide? Maltose. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. Tale of Genji. Who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? That would be Murasaki. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Aces, of course. See chat again now. Persona bad. I see that now. Go and ban this guy. Last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. Pen won't stop moving. Neither will my band finger. Finish today's exams. Okay, excellent. Fuck! Junpei, I hate you! I want to give your permission to go wild. You're reaching the oral contract. I did not give permission. I said that I wouldn't see it. You know, at least not immediately. Christmas sucks, man. Behind all those presents, there's a vicious sales war raging. Apparently, people commit suicide during Christmas. That was a hard test. I'm not sure how I did. Guess I'll have to wait for the scores to be posted. How should I describe this? I feel like I'm climbing a mountain without a rope. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Dude, have you noticed? Around Christmas time, people flirt like crazy. The magazines are filled with sappy pictures. Isn't that overkill? Man, I wish Santa would bring me a girlfriend this year. Fucking Junpei. What do you want? I'm using my cell now. This season is so busy I have to constantly call and message people. Talk to me some other time. Okay, Mr. Random Student that I don't care about. No subject. Hey, you free today? It's ominous. But yes, Junpei, I can make time for you since it's a linked episode. First, card dupe. Not a ton of stuff I need to dupe right now. Probably go for growth 3. Because, like, there's almost no limit to the amount of growth 3s I'm gonna want. Because anything where it's like, it's a high level persona, I'm gonna, like, probably want to mess with stuff. By mess with stuff, I mean, I'm gonna want to get them to learn their last ability. So, you know, just for like fusion purposes. Classroom. Go talk to Mr. Junpei. Okay, Junpei, come on, let's waste my day.
Yo.
What's up, Makoto? Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki.
All right.
Let's head to Octopia.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there. Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day.
Yeah, for the whole yelling at me thing, blaming me. It's okay, Junpei. I already forgive you.
You know, back when I blew up at you, one pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
This fixes nothing. Is this all you've got? Dude, wow. You can be a fucking just complete asshole. Makoto Yuki is the biggest douchebag protagonist. Like, holy fuck. I don't have the heart to say that to Junpei. I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo! That was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Junpei and I chatted all the way home. If my courage has improved after Junpei gave me words of support. Wow, social stats in the middle of December. Poggers. That's really all you're gonna give me for wasting a day game? I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna unlock more later on. It's probably gonna result in an item that lets you fuse a persona. Without that, you don't get 100% compendium completion, but still. Okay, got the Tanaka stuff.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. Lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we'll need to be strong to win. Likely has more to do with the summer. The Lost are like... That's when the homeless are most mobile. The Lost are like mindless automatons. They're not like homeless people. Specifically, it's the same phenomenon as the mental shutdowns from Persona 5. It's people whose shadows have been either killed or at least something has happened to them. It's a little different from the mental shutdowns in that it seems to be at least temporarily reversible by defeating whatever particular shadow caused it. But as far as I can tell, it's still mostly the same phenomenon. It's basically a body without a soul. Or you can find the homeless don't have souls, Vlad. So it's kind of fucked up, bro.
By the way,
That time for the Christmas mood to start setting in. Let's try to have some fun, huh? After all, we don't know if we'll live to see next Christmas. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. How could I even concentrate when I know the world is gonna end? He used to clean up homeless camps to the California Conservation Corps. So you're... I'm, so yes. Oh, okay. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. One day they'll realize the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. That sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and then they'll leave their childish toys behind. Christmas. What an interesting holiday. Motherfuckers setting up actual traps using needles? That's fucked up.
By the way,
Exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel. Heroine status. No, I guess can't go, obviously, because she's still being repaired. Studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you, Yuki-kun? How do you think you did on the exam? Aced it. Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty well, too. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later.
Oh.
Yuki-san, how did you do on your finals? Good. Wow, impressive. Can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind. Any types to rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, around. She said,
You know,
hey, feeling the fire with
I kind of want to do these Koromaru hangouts.
never expires. But we gon'
I haven't gotten anything from them yet, but I think maybe I should prioritize them over going to Tartarus. Because I have a lot of days to go to Tartarus. Like, a lot. And, these don't come around very often. They're like once a week. I think it's totally fine to prioritize those, because I don't know if I get anything from these. And I don't know if they're repeatable. And assuming they're not repeatable, is like, these dog walks. There might be an end reward from it. There might be like a key item that lets me fuse a persona. And it would really suck to miss 100% compendium completion just because I decided to be retarded and go to Tartarus too much. I think I'm going to start doing these literally every time they appear. Because I probably have enough days remaining in the game to get them all done. Let's go for a walk, boy.
Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here again. You're surprisingly diligent taking care of that little guy. I mean, I keep telling them that we're just childhood friends, but they won't stop prying about it. Oh, looks like he's back. Guess I'll start heading home then. See you later.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
I like that they're actually acknowledging that within the story, that like the main character is absurdly overpowered.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die.
Is death still empowering him? They said was. Yes, death is still empowering him in the sense that, death is the reason he, became a Persona user, and they at least believe that that's why he got the wild card, though they don't know that it's called the wild card. I'm not actually 100% certain if that's why he has the wild card or not, because, well, I guess Izanami did bestow you with the wild card in Persona 4, so it's not out of the question that it was his link with death that gave him the wild card.
All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Except Yukari's gonna be on the bench. But, you know. She can at least heal us out of battle.
It's a mate! I'm going to do it.
They are introducing the Stay Warm and Toasty set. Temperatures dropping drastically this month, and nasty cold is the last thing you want to catch.
Good.
First up, we have the pink duffel coat. Put this on, you'll survive even the North Pole.
Not bad, kid.
Those are SP items. Female armor and SP items. Yoink!
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Koro-chan! Seems more determined than usual. Wonder what Ryoji's doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it.
By the way,
Those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. It's like Koromaru's on board too, aren't you, bud?
By the way,
Oh, it's almost Christmas. Yuki-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Peace on earth, joy to the world, consumerism. Like how fucking cynical you can be. Where's the shooting? Where's the Satan shooting God in the face option? Peace on earth.
why certainly.
That's one way to look at it. I have a similar mindset, actually. We need the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy too. It's Christmas. It's the season of good cheer, so let's try to enjoy ourselves. Oh, I don't get to answer that one again.
By the way,
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like sleepwalking. So much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. And I have nothing to do during the day on Sundays. Oop, growth 3. Elvis having his entrance exam soon. The atmosphere at home is very tense right now. Even I get tense remembering the time when I took my own exams. I took my kid to the Iwatodai strip mall and we had lunch together at Wakatsu. I wasn't saw an ad for them talked about Omega 3s making you smarter or something. I don't know if my kid got smarter from eating the meal, but he did pass the exam. Probably because of the holiday season, but it's so noisy here. I can't concentrate. My coins. Oh, I need to grab stuff from the vending machine since it's a new week. Always gives me whiplash with exams when you pass a week instantly. If the rest of these days are free roam though, then I'm easily gonna max every social link. Isn't the town messy these days? There is. Right. People are weird these days too. I'm already lazy, but I think I'm going to get even lazier. There's some drive to clean the stations up, but I don't think it's working here. There's trash all over, bicycles scattered on the floor, but I'm not complaining. I like it this way. My teacher's so boring. I don't really dislike him, he's just annoying. We're 6th graders, we're almost out of elementary school. Wish I had another teacher. Okay, quick break. Okay, I'm back, boys. So let's hit this up. What do we got? Strength, agility, or magic. Scotty. Magic. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. Is this card farming time? Nothing to do tonight. To Tartarus.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Toto may have a moment of your time. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. Oh. The doggo. Or not necessarily a doggo specifically, but it's an animal. 490. Won't be hard to get to.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's one of those chests.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Good dog, Koro-chan. Spotting the enemy.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan. I think... Okay.
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a treasure chest. What should...
I don't think there's any kind of penalty for letting the animal die, but you know what? Let's just, you know, take it back anyways.
Yes.
Save the kitty cat. Gave 8 Twilight Fragments. I think that overcaps me.
Welcome back.
Okay, save. Teleporter 193. Like before, this is just a card farming run, not a progression run. Do the progression run tomorrow. Unless there's a linked episode at night, or it doesn't give me free roam. Or one of my usual party members isn't available.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Oh, I didn't grab a fortune today,
We opening this door?
but you know what? That's actually fine for a couple of reasons. I think there's only a certain amount of times per month that you can grab the
Now what do we run
the fortune. Only 3 times per month.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. Someone should hit a weakness. Time to shift.
What to do?
Yeah, they're weak to getting the fuck blown out of them by Siegfried.
All enemies defeated.
They're weak to unreasonably high crit damage. That's a strong start to this run, getting Fortune right away, which I consider to be the most important card.
This will be a fight worth our while.
This will do the trick.
Persona. Get him, Loki. Jeez, that does over half its health. Almost 1,500 damage from that hit.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Action Sutra, very nice.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
Also, I think at this point, with the huge amount of HP that I have, I think avoidance is actually starting to become better. This is probably actually the best thing I could have right now. Shift boost. And less evasion than this. That's fine. Huge amount of evasion and potentially extra damage.
So this is where the stairs were.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
So I'm currently level 74 with 727 HP without any HP buffs. I have 25 levels left to gain. Let's say I gain 3 HP per level. That means I'll gain 75, which that's pretty conservative. I think I gain 4 to 5 HP per level. That would put me at exactly 802, which means I need about 200 HP from cards. 802, so 197. 197 divided by 8 is 25, about 24.6, but you gotta round up in this case for obvious reasons. So 25 Knights of Gain the Fortune card with no Chariot will max my HP, assuming I get at least 3 HP per level. I probably get more than that, and I think we have more Knights than that, so I think even if I don't force Chariot, I think I'll be fine on HP. I think it will easily max out. Unless I have way less free days coming up than I think.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. So you.
I'll go in. Let's do it.
Well, looks like I'm getting chariot anyways. Guess I can't complain about that. And that's gonna happen sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm gonna get chariot even if I'm not, like, trying to force it, so... Another reason why I'm not really concerned about main character's HP at this point.
This will be a fight.
HP for other people, that I'm definitely concerned about. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach max HP with everybody.
This will do the trick.
I think it's not possible with my remaining days. But I can get a lot of HP on everybody, though. I can probably get everybody to like 700-800, which is really, really high, so... That was one of the hardest things about Lavenza was really, really squishy. No fucking card. The fact that On was so squishy was like kind of an issue when I fought Lavenza in P5R, because you know she would just die in like one hit. I didn't explore this area. Derp. Oh, I only had like 300 HP or some shit at max level. Fucking squishy caster.
That's one strong shadow.
And because of that, I gave On firm stance, but then that resulted in her getting one moored a lot. Firm stance is one of those abilities that seems really fucking good. And in some situations it can be, but it also has its downsides. Like the downside of not being able to evade attacks is really huge. Say that to armor stackers. They don't care. Well, this game is not Path of Exile. Not just this game, but Persona 5 is not Path of Exile. Armor stackers are also gaining much more than 50% damage reduction for their, you know, for their penalty of not being able to evade stuff.
That's one strong shot.
What's the plan here?
So I think even at like 90% damage reduction, I kind of think firm stance is bait. Yeah, mainly because all-out attacks are a thing. Yeah, in Persona 5, if your entire party gets knocked down by the twins or Lavenza, they can all-out attack you. And that's just instant defeat. Doesn't matter what your stats are, doesn't matter how many cheat deaths you have, it just pierces all that. I even want to level Shiki Oji. I mean, I guess I could use a speed incense on Mitsuru if I end up being faster than her. Oh, I had Loki equipped anyways, duh. It's actually really good. Levels for Loki's quite nice.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Huh.
Hey, Moz.
It's a rare
What's the
shadow.
plan here?
Do your best to take it down.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So, Moz, I don't know if you read what I wrote in Discord, but, Ryoji's fucking explanation of exactly what Nyx is and how powerful she is really activated the old power scaling brain.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
You've got the initiative.
Shall I
They
move
don't
to
seem
strike?
very strong. Artemisia!
What do you mean Ryoji's just a dude though?
I'll go in.
Oz, I know. I'm a knower. Okay? I had the whole, I had that whole section of the game already.
The enemy!
Ryoji's not a knower. I actually considered the possibility that Ryoji doesn't know what he's talking about. The characters have even raised that idea that maybe, you know, that maybe Nyx is not undefeatable. Is Turner ahead of Maz? No, Maz finished the game already. I was like actually, I think ahead of him for a little while, or very close to him, and then I started doing cards. I started doing cards every day.
Proton spotted the enemy!
Cards!
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
We've got the upper hand.
Hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
What to do?
Turner, collect Magic Gathering such Pokemon such Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nope. Only cards I collect are stat cards. You got within a month of me. Yeah, like I got pretty close to you and then, you know, things happened. Okay, so how many cards do I have left? Okay, so I can keep taking cards for 2 more. I just need 2 empty slots.
Perfect.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I was starting to wake I was sick as fuck. Yeah, it makes sense. You weren't really playing much at the time. But yeah, if like I considered basically like a few different possibilities with everything Ryoji said about Nyx. There's a possibility that Ryoji's lying, that he's trying to deceive us and doesn't want us to fight Nyx. He could have ulterior motives. It's a possibility. I also considered the possibility of, you know, maybe he just doesn't know what he's talking about, but he seemed to know everything about, like, Nyx and her origins, and so it seemed reasonable to me to take his words at face value, at least for now.
Everyone, now on to the next.
And, it's also possible that he was being non-literal, but I didn't really see a reason for him to be non-literal with what he was saying, because he was trying to communicate some very complex ideas to the party. Being non-literal would, in that situation, seems like it would be very counterproductive, because, you know, you're trying to convey information accurately to people. Being non-literal is just going to obfuscate things. And so, after thinking about it for quite a bit, the conclusion that I came to is that until further evidence is presented, until evidence to the contrary, I should take Ryoji's words at face value, assume that he is correct and not lying, and assume that he is being literal. And, the possibility of Nyx being Edogawa's persona. Well, wouldn't that mean that Nyx is all-powerful? Obviously. Which is kind of the conclusion I'm coming to, is that, you you know, Ryoji said that there exists no words in, but there exists no words, and I believe the word he uses our language. So he could be talking about Japanese specifically, but I think it's implying human language there, because there's nothing really you can express, or that you can't express in Japanese that you can express in other languages. So there's no, there's like no words in human language that can describe how powerful Nyx is. So when I hear that, well, the first thing I want to say is bullshit. Because, you know, we have the word omnipotent, which omnipotent has actually several different definitions. You know, it can just be used to mean great power. It can also be used to refer to infinite power. Okay, I can't take that, so I have 2 slots remaining. And so, immediately I have at least a little bit of skepticism about the claim that Nyx's power cannot be described by human language.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
But that isn't necessarily impossible, in the sense of, like, you cannot... There are some things that actually cannot be described in human language. A good example of that is actually fourth-dimensional objects, like 4-dimensional or higher objects. We can describe a shadow of them using language, using math, but we cannot describe the actual thing itself. It's literally impossible. And so there is precedent for that. There is some example of things that literally cannot be described. Those exist in the real world. At least conceptually they exist. You know, it's up for debate about whether higher dimensional objects do actually exist or not. But it seems likely that they do exist, since, you know, they can be drawn in 3 dimensions in the same way that you can draw a 2-dimensional object in 3 dimensions. Take that, unfortunately, Madge.
We don't see that type of enemy.
But, sorry, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. But basically the only...
No shadows detected.
If I were to take that statement, like, literally and true, that human words cannot describe Nyx, I cannot describe her power accurately, then that may actually be one of the very rare valid examples of dimensional tiering. Because, like I said, the closest equivalent I can think of to that, you know, a thing that actually genuinely cannot be described is, at least cannot be described accurately, is, you know, higher dimensional objects. Because, you know, you can describe a tesseract as a cube within a cube, but that isn't really fully accurate. You know, it's more like what a tesseract would be like, is in the same way that you could, like, shave off a layer of skin and that layer would kind of look 2-dimensional. You should be able to, if a tesseract actually existed, you should be able to shave off a layer of that, and the shavings would look like 3-dimensional cubes. And that's like that's a very hard idea to wrap your head around, and not really something that we can represent accurately in any way, like with language, with mathematics, with examples. It's like you can get sort of an idea of it, of what it means for a cube within a cube to be constructed of an infinite amount of other three-dimensional cubes, you can kind of, like, somewhat think of that in an abstract sense, but it's literally impossible to think of it in a specific sense. And so, the only conclusion I can come to is that Nyx's power is like that. And so, like, probably the closest description I could give to Nyx's power would be beyond infinity. And it's like, okay, well, beyond infinity, that's something that, like, can't exist. That's a logical contradiction. Infinity is not a number. Infinity is, you know, a set. Like, it's an idea. You know, you can't be beyond infinity. Infinity plus 1 is just infinity. Infinity times infinity is still just infinity. Infinity to the power of infinity is still just infinity. But even so, in the same way that, that a cube, or rather a tesseract, cannot truly be accurately described, I think a close approximation of Nyx's power would be infinity beyond infinity. Which, in power scaling terms, we have a word for that. We have a made-up word for infinity beyond infinity. And that word is complex multiversal. Welcome back, Limited.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Okay, I think I'm getting rid of Shock Boost on Akihiko.
Perfect.
And so, just off the top of my head, if I were to like try and scale Nyx based on what Ryoji said about her, I would say that Nyx would have to be a bare minimum of low complex multiversal.
Best.
Though that is maybe being a bit generous, as we are taking fairly abstract descriptions and applying some, applying some assumptions to that. You know, it's not the sort of thing I would try and argue in a court of law, but tentatively, that's like my opinion. Like, that's my tentative scale of Nyx so far, is in order for everything said about her to be true, she would have to be at least low complex multiversal. There are very few verses that get to be that powerful. That would make, if that's actually true, the Inversal. That's actually true that Nyx is low complex multiversal, then that would, in my opinion, make Persona the second strongest verse of at least any that I have ever seen. With the only one that's stronger being Monster Girl Quest. Which I would describe the high-tier Monster Girl Quest characters as being a bare minimum of hyperversal. So you're saying Joker beats Goku? Well, that's an interesting question, actually, because does Joker scale to Nyx? Does Joker scale to Makoto Yuki?
Teamwork, everyone.
There's some arguments for and some arguments against, because you know, there is a couple of crossovers, right? There's Persona Q and Persona Q2. and I haven't played those, but I know a little bit about them. In that it's a crossover, Q is a crossover between 3 and 4, and then Q2 is a crossover between 3, 4, and 5. And you get all the characters, including the wild cards, as playable characters. So, like, you can have a team of, like, Joker, Yu Narukami, and Makoto Yuki. So, I would say that, that should mean that Joker scales above them. Because if they're equal in Q2, that's before the end of Royal, and Joker gets stronger after that point. And so Joker kind of has the benefit of being later in the timeline. But there is some contradictory evidence to that, because apparently Q and Q2 take place at, like, kind of weird times. And so you could say that, like, there's some time travel shenanigans going on there, because, apparently, Persona Q takes place during the, 3 days that Makoto Yuki is sick, and when he's fucking passed the fuck out. But there's a problem with that, though, which is that Persona 4 hasn't happened yet. Because, Persona 3 takes place in 2009, and, Persona 4 takes place in 2011. So you shouldn't be a Persona user yet. But he is in Persona Q. And so that tells me that that there's some time travel going on there. And so that means you can't necessarily scale Joker to the absolute peak of Makoto Yuki just based on Joker being later in the series. And so because of that, you kind of have to evaluate them on their own feats, on their own merits. And so it really comes down to what is Adam Cadmon. Because, like, assume Nyx is, at least, assume Nyx is at least low complex multiversal. In terms of, like, raw feats and statements, that would scale significantly above anything in Royal. It would even scale above Strikers, with with Lavenza saying that the Reaper and the New Monarchs are powerful enough to destroy the multiverse. Joker at maximum would get to, like, multiversal, whereas Nyx and presumably Makoto Yuki, assuming we don't, like, find a way to depower Nyx or something like that. It's possible Makoto Yuki doesn't end up scaling to Nyx in the end. But they would scale to at least complex multiversal, so just going by that, I would say that Joker actually does not scale to Makoto Yuki, and that Makoto Yuki is stronger. But there is another possible interpretation, because Adam Cadmon, he means something within the cosmology of Persona. Because Persona takes place within the Kabbalistic Tree of Life. And the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, it has these different levels to it. And so I think what Ryoji meant when he said... Oh, there we go, I got one of the cards, Pod. But Ryoji meant when he said that Nyx brought the concept of death to the world. When he says world there, Akihiko later said planet, but I don't think Akihiko necessarily knows what he's talking about. I know Akihiko doesn't know what he's talking about, because I know what Akihiko knows and what he doesn't know. I think that what was meant there, though, is actually not planet, but Malkuth. I think that Nyx brought the concept of death to Malkuth, which is the mortal layer of the Tree of Life. And that means that Nyx probably originates from somewhere within the Tree of Evil. Because the Tree of Life is split into 3 different sections. It is split into the upper half, the Tree of Life, and the lower half, the Tree of the Knowledge of Good and Evil. And the Tree of the Knowledge of Good and Evil is again split into 2 halves, the Tree of Knowledge and the Tree of Evil. And, the Tree of Evil is is the lower half, and basically each level is extremely transcendent over the previous level. And Adam Kadmon is the highest emanation of Ein Sof. He is part of the unknowable aspect of God. Because God is split into two aspects in Kabbalah. There is the knowable and the unknowable. And each level of the Sephiroth represents the knowable parts of God, which are the things that are worshipped. And so these are the parts of God that can be understood by the human mind. So an example of that is like, that is how people can have their own kind of personal God. So like a God that you pray to. Like, God, please, let this good thing happen in my life. That sort of thing. Whereas the unknowable aspects of God, that is like the transcendent God that is beyond the personal. That is that is how like the kind of contradictions within the Bible are solved. Of like, there are some passages that say like, God is unchanging. He's always been and always will be, etc., etc. And then there's, other things that are like, interpreting the will of God, asking God for supplication. Like, how can you ask God for help if God is unchanging, right? That's a contradiction. Because, if God is unchanging, then that means God will not help you, right? Like, God can't change his mind if he's unchanging. So if he's going to help you, that means he was always going to help you. And if he's not going to help you, then no amount of prayer will change that, right? Well, that's how that contradiction is solved. The thing that you pray to is the knowable, and the thing that is unchanging is the unknowable. And Adam Kadmon, which is of course the the final boss of Persona 5 Royal, Adam Kadmon is the highest emanation of the unknowable aspect of God. He is specifically the thing that created the entire Tree of Life. Because the Tree of Life is actually it's actually composed of the primordial chaos of Ein Sof. It's composed essentially of the body of the unknowable aspect of God. And Adam Kadmon is the thing that shapes that into the Tree of Life. And so, in theory, Adam Kadmon is the strongest thing in Persona, aside from Ein Sof himself, which I believe in Persona is known as the Great Reason. And that's the thing that Joker defeats. And so you could say that Adam Kadmon, at least in terms of the lore, should scale much, much higher than Nyx. So there's really two interpretations there. It's like, do you go with what has been specifically stated and shown about the characters, or do you go with the lore behind the characters? And I'm a bit on the fence about that. Especially since they do make it quite clear that personas are based on like the common cognition of things, based on like perception, but there seems to kind of be exceptions to that with certain personas, with certain shadows, because there are like godly beings that are that are more powerful than just like simple ideas, like things that predate those ideas. Like Nyx, for example. Like Nyx brought the concept of death to the mortal world, so I don't think you can say that Nyx is based on like the common cognition of the masses in the same way that Yaldabaoth was. And Salmail in Tactica says basically the same thing about himself. He's not a god born of cognition, he's an ancient god. Also, I need to Need to get SP back. How'd you learn about Kabbalah? Did you study something religion related? So I studied religion a fair bit, various religions, when I was younger. And since I started playing Persona, I've brushed up on that quite a bit. I have watched YouTube videos on both Gnosticism and Kabbalah. I've also read, what would be the right word? I've read the writings of various religious thinkers, like rabbis that have, like, you know, done their best to explain Kabbalah for dummies, as well as historians that have done their best to explain Gnosticism for dummies. But yeah, basically I've done my research.
Senpai looks really...
Oh, I should have used whatchamacallit. Should have used Oracle.
Okay, let's head out.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Fucking Vlad.
One strong.
Okay, now give SP. If not, I'll have to use SP items, or I could just use Twilight Fragments. Of course, we got charged up and focused. Why wouldn't we? Well, at least saves SP for Mitsuru. I can't really scum this, since I could end up getting, whatchamacallit, cards I don't want. Sounds confusing as fuck to all the different sects, misinformation, lost information, and internal debate. Yep, that's all true. But that's why I actually pay very close attention to what the characters say about, you know, about things like Kabbalah and Gnosticism, because that kind of lets us know what Atlas is thinking, right? Because, you know, there's like a Gnosticism especially, there's like a million different sects, there's a million different fucking texts, but based on like what the characters say, we kind of know what Atlas's perspective is on all that. Okay, I'm gonna just use the clock. I'm pretty sure I'm capped on fragments anyways. Yeah, I'm literally capped on Twilight Fragments, I'm just gonna use the fucking clock. There we go. Yeah, like I know that with Gnosticism, for example, the main text that they are pulling from is the Pistis Sophia, which is why Sophia is a character in Strikers, and you know why her persona is like her first one is named after the book.
Hey, it's a rare one.
And Kabbalah is a little bit less fucky than Gnosticism. There's definitely like different interpretations of it. The main thing with Kabbalah is it's heavily debated who actually wrote the Sefer Yetzirah. Like that's the big thing that's debated with Kabbalah. And basically, historians say we don't know who wrote it,
A victory.
but the best guess is that it was rabbis,
We're doing well.
you know, around like somewhere around like 1 AD.
A shadow.
You know, like somewhere around 2,000 years ago. That's like the common non-religious historical perspective on the Sefer
Powerful
Yetzirah.
enemy ahead. Think twice before.
Rabbis commonly say that, like, the common religious perspective on it is that the Sefer Yetzirah was either written by Moses or Abraham. And so there's, like, some disagreement there between the actual, like, you know, the actual religious, the religious scholars and the non-religious historians, but it's not really a strong disagreement. You know, it's not like the non-religious historians are like, oh yeah, it definitely wasn't written by Moses. That's the one thing we do know. You know, they're just saying like, well, we don't really know who it was written by, but, you know, the evidence, hey, I finally got the fucking card. The evidence seems to point to it was written by some rabbis around 2,000 years ago. Yes, the History Channel was written by aliens. Yeah, true. Them fucking aliens, man. Gotta watch out for them. I wrote it, Chad. I mean, no, obviously Edagawa wrote it. Duh. I wish I was joking. The History Channel's fallen very far. Is the History Channel even still around?
Oh,
I'll leave. Hey, the exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Yeah. Did Romance Mitsuru yet? Yeah, I finished her social link. I had one dead day actually because I couldn't hang out with anybody except for Mitsuru during exam week, and so I had a dead day there because Mitsuru was maxed before the end of the week. It was just one dead day though. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. And you see, electromagnetism, Lorenz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I don't get partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on. Sorry, what was that again? The law of happiness without hard work? Do you really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish a law? I'm clearing the blackboard now. Hurry up and write. I actually did pretty well. Now I don't have to be depressed during the break. How about you look kind of pale. Well, it's not the end of the world. Plus, you have another chance. So cheer up. During the break, dude, we better not be going on school break right away. Okay, I have Fuka, Hitoshi, Yukari, Kaz. Maz, how much free roam during the day am I gonna have? Like, are we about to go on break? I guess, like, we probably go on break on Christmas, right? Or, like, before Christmas. I really hope it doesn't immediately go to no school. Because I'm, like, really in line with where you were. See the scores? Man, I blew it. Shows on calendar? No, I don't think it shows on calendar. I can check. Wasn't the last on the list, but it's definitely gonna affect my future. Everything's getting dark. It might show on calendar. You might be right. First week of Jan is all break. Yeah, I more care about December, because I remember you said that going into January, you had 19 ranks left to do. You had 10 from Aeon and 9 from other people. That is exactly where I'm at right now. I have I won't count Fool, obviously. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Got 10 ranks left, not counting Aeon, so I'm at 20, and I obviously have today to hang out with people. So if school stops tomorrow until January, then I'll be at literally exactly where you were. I do have a question, though. Did you have any dead days during January? Because I remember you said that you had, like, a bunch of ranks with one person, and that was, like, kind of fucking you on availability. Because that's, like, my one saving grace, is I don't have anybody super low. Like, all of my people are 9 with 1 8. And so my availability should be, like, super fucking high. I should always have somebody to hang out with every day. You know, every day that's free roam, of course. I love Christmas. The whole town lights up. I get all excited. Basically, I'm just getting worried. I'm a little bit Monka W. I had every day planned out from January 8th to the 30th, and every single one of those days you were able to hang out with somebody. Like you didn't have a dead day. There's one holiday. Yeah, I'm not talking about forced dead days. I mean days where you have free roam. Like when I say dead day, what I mean is a day with free roam where you just don't have anybody to hang out with because, you know, because you just don't. Like anything that's story related, I just don't count. Because those were not days that actually exist to begin with. Every year when Christmas gets close, see more couples, huh? Well, I was the same way last Christmas, so I'm not really one to talk. Aeon's available every day except Sunday. So you can plan around it. I mean, that's good to know, but that's not really what I'm asking. I'm asking if there were any days in January where you had free roam, so real days, not story days, where you just didn't have anybody to hang out with because, you know, you just got, like, fucked. At least you guys are still going strong. I have to find a new guy already. Every magazine now is like top 10 best night views. I want to enjoy those with someone. There's no fucking linked episodes, right? No, because of what I said above. Okay, so basically you were able to plan around that due to Aeon, and so you had no dead days. Well, I better fucking hope that, they planned around everyone's availability. So I better fucking hope then that, I have at least one more day. If I don't, then I'm reverting, because I actually have a save. I have a save all the way back here on November 30th. And I can actually get +1 day if I go back here. I can get exactly +1 day if necessary. And so if I end up 19 fucking days, like, because that was what you said, right? You said that as of January 8th, you had 19 social links left, like 19 social link hangouts. And so if I end up at exactly 19 as well, I may have to revert. If that fucking happens, like, I swear to God. Go to the shrine. Need to buy shit. I think you're fine. I hope I'm fine, but I'm not convinced I'm fine yet. Did you check calendar? I can't check calendar right now because it's during the day. I can only check calendar at night. Basically, if I have free roam tomorrow and, like, school is fine, then I'm fine. But if school, like, stops tomorrow, then I'm gonna be at literally the exact same amount of days that you were. Down to, like, the smallest fucking detail. Now, it'll be way easier for me to plan around shit, but, you know. Because I have, like, really good ranks with people. Who do I want to finish today? I guess I'll finish Kaz's social link. Wait. Stop inting, streamer. Go to the mall. and buy shit.
Good to hear. Be careful. Wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal. What'll it? Running a little sale today. See if that what you want? Great, it's all yours.
I have an upgrade.
All right then.
Has up every day if I recall, or almost every day. Yeah, it doesn't really matter like who I max here since they're all 9 anyways. Stop hinting and go to the mall don't belong in the same sentence. I need to buy shit though.
Choices. Just try to do what you think is right. That's all I can say. Everything went all right then.
Didn't you say that like Kaz stopped appearing for you? Or by Track Cuck, were you talking about Hayase?
That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Okay, Hayase. That was after I hit rank 10. Oh yeah, once he hits rank 10, he leaves. Like, he leaves town. Like, that happens in his social link.
That what you want? All right then. That was great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything. All right then. That great. It's all yours. What'll
Here becomes so expensive. I was just say you should hit up whoever has lowest availability just in case. Yeah, you're right, which is probably Fuka actually. I think Fuka has lower availability than Yukari, Hitoshi, and
That's all I can say.
Cause.
Everything look good here? All right then. Everything look good? Having second thoughts? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what great. It's all yours.
Wait. Oh, buy this one for Junpei.
It's all yours.
Look, it's crit chance.
Everything great. It's all yours. That was great. It's all yours. You finished? Be seeing you.
1.2 million. Quite nice. Yeah, the only person that's not at least 9 right now, though, is the Art Club Cuck, and he's fucking 8. So I hope I'm okay, but just a little bit Monka W. Thankfully, I do have this save, but I don't want to revert 6 hours. Granted, like, more than half of that was fucking card farming, but still. I suppose I could just not do card farming, but yeah, hopefully I'm fine. Oh, you can. Looks like we're finally done with exams. Made it to the end. Hope we both did well. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of going back to the dorm right now to cook. Would you like to join me? I'll be starting from scratch today. It's gonna be so much fun. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 days ahead if I had to guess. I think I will be, but who knows? We brought everything we need. We bought everything we need, so why don't we head back and get started?
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
But I like meat. How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree.
Yeah, see? That's
What
what I
was
thought.
the word? Yeah, she's ruining the gyoza.
Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Can't go more than 10
Everyone
seconds
has
without
their
bashing
own strengths.
Junpei.
And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Everyone finished wrapping the gyoza and then we started cooking. Hear them crackling pleasantly. Gyoza are finished. They look delicious.
Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself.
Those gyoza have a nice sear on them.
Oh, that
They're not
reminds
seared
me.
on all
I have
sides.
something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Fuka's headphones.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Replace my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. Sound quality is unbelievably clear. Your technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
Love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
Since Fuka cares about me, I feel like we've forged a powerful bond.
I am thou, thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
I think I want to scout tomorrow instead of immediately going into Tartarus. I want to see how fucked I am. High Priestess social link reaches max level. Now fuse something, can't pronounce that, the instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at. but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Good time eating gyoza and talking with Fuka. I'm actually not sure I want to replace Shikioji as my fight starter. Have you seen my Shikioji? It's really degenerate. There you are. Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now. I'm gonna fight. Whether we win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know I did everything I could. Thank you, Yukari. Shut the fuck up. Okay, save there, and then save there as well. Going to... Well, I'll check the calendar first. Yeah, I don't think it says when school is out. What's this? Emperor's birthday? That better not be fucking... Oh, Saturday, 26th, ending ceremony. I'm gonna assume no school on this day. You can check calendar and menu without being at home. Oh, I didn't know that. But that means I should have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 days. Maybe 4 days of free roam. And if that's the case, I should be good. That will clean up basically almost half of my remaining school social links. I'm going to scout ahead real quick, though. Hopefully there's not a ton of scenes.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yeah, Cucks wander into Tartarus. Oh, by the way, Moz, do you know if the dog walks with Koromaru, like, give you anything if you do them all? Oh, Edagawa. It's chilly today. Givor Olam Adonai. Miss Onishi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today I'll learn about near-death experiences. No real reason for it, they've just been on my mind lately. Now, near-death experiences define something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it's certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. Here you got Koro Chad's skill upgrade already. Yeah, the skill upgrades don't come from the dog walks. The skill upgrades come from watching TV with him and brushing him. Koromaru's the only one that has a third type of hangout, which is the walking the dog one. So you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports to me today. Let me read you some of them. Suppose if my soul was detached from my body, I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was burning with happiness. Feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. An individual is dying, yet denies that fact. They'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept, and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Though they may initially deny death, they'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? Not every day that you hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. Who should I pick? I choose the Yuki. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Euphoria. Utopia. Yugoslavia. Yeah, I've noticed that, Moz. And they're all voice acted, which is kind of weird. Good work, that's correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. This is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. Yugoslavia near-death experience didn't bring any joy. That's great. Okay, yeah, I should be good. Yeah, there's people available to hang out with, including Keisuke, which is extra good. Hey, party. Party, we're nearing the end of the game. It's December. We have 2 months until the world comes to an end. The fall. So we're gonna do what any sensible high schooler would do when the world's gonna end. We're gonna walk the doggo, because the good boy deserves walks even when the world's ending. Not even 2 months. Yeah, it's closer to 1 month now. End of January.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave.
That sounds like bait,
Since
Fuka.
it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things.
Going straight into NG Plus then? No, I'm not going to do NG Plus because with Persona 3 Reload, the optional Super Boss can be fought on New Game. You don't need to do New Game Plus.
And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Kuro-chan. Oh, welcome back! Huh? He's holding something in his mouth.
Our incense. Good boy.
I wonder where he keeps finding all this. Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again.
That's hilarious. Skip all this since we literally just saw this. Koro-chan has more personality than 90% of the characters in this game. Is Fuka a furry? I don't think so. No linked episode today, right? Good, no linked episode. So let's go dupe a card. It's very unsatisfying leaving the school right before the beat drops on the song. There'll be a linked episode soon, I believe. Let me check. I still think I'm fine though, unless I misremembered what you said before. But I'm pretty sure you said that that as of January 8th, you had exactly 19 ranks to go. And I'm at 19 ranks right now. And so I will be going down to 18 ranks to go today. And so I should be, even if school ends tomorrow or there's like linked episodes for the rest of the week, I should be at least 1 rank ahead of you. And since you got cucked by exactly 1 rank, unless I have a dead day in January, then I should be good. Definitely gonna hang out with Keisuke, because he has low as fuck availability. I look up what gyoza is, so I don't eat Chinese food. Gyoza's good. Also, it's not Chinese food. Had them before, didn't like them. You really got to, like,
I don't know. Maybe you just hate gyoza, but like if it has the right sauce, like gyoza is something that it really needs sauce to go with it. And if the sauce is good, the gyoza is really good. You have non-school links left? No. I haven't had non-school links left for a month. Like, I haven't had non-school links left for forever. I only have school links left. And all of those are like fucking 9 or 8. This is my last 8 right here. Calling up the fucking conversation guide, because I'm a whore. Dirty, dirty whore. Fortune. This will be his rank 9. Only like one thing base game, but that's fine. During the entire break, I was like despaired, wasting all these days for fun. No single non-school link left. I think that's just going to happen anyways, period. I don't think that... You know, I don't think you did anything wrong there.
Hi there.
Oh, how'd you do on your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. Oh, by the way, can you make time for art club today? I'd really appreciate if you could come.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm thinking of... Never mind, it's nothing. We can talk about that later. I should go see how everyone's doing first. Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
You can't go.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me.
But I need you to get to rank 10.
Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
What happened?
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker! This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms.
Okay, Dr. House.
Call an ambulance. Hurry!
Kid, you can't become an artist. You have to become a doctor. You have, like, you have superpowers. The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
Okay, once is enough. Game, twice is ridiculous. Maybe his superpower is killing people.
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Leave this to me.
All right, then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
He looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Better leave him alone. I should talk to him. I'll try patting his upper back. I mean, none of those are really proper first aid, but I'd be sure, pat his upper back. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, old dude. He flinched from the pain. With the chair. What should I do next? Better leave him alone. I could rub his back. I'll lay him on his back. What do I do, chat? Chat, what do I do? Help. Help, chat. Help, chat. What do I do? Shoot him! That's not an option, lad. Canadian healthcare mode. I'm gonna leave him alone because the main character is clearly not qualified. Do no harm.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Let's sit him in an upright position. Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Hiraga's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. Paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
Hiraga expressed his gratitude to me. They were becoming better friends. Okay, rank 9.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then, I'll see you at school.
Parted ways with Hiraga and went back to the dorm. I think this might be the worst social link, and not because I didn't max it. I don't know, I think Nose and Me was worse. Box on the counter. But Hiraga is probably like the second worst.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Harvesting vegetables? Okay, so let's look at this armor. Plus 100 HP. Has 282 defense. It's female armor specifically. Sure, Mitsuru has low HP. Give it to her. What the fuck? I can walk Koro-chan again. Fuck, there's a linked episode with Ken. Loved using the Water God armor, reduce fire damage. Yeah, it's very good. For sure. Definitely have to hang out with Ken. No other option. Gonna meet today? I'll explain everything when you come. I'll be waiting on the 4th floor of the dorm. See you then. Yeah, message. I have a request for you. End time.
Thank you very much.
Oh, let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death.
And I don't think you really understand the situation. We're not... The thing that is inside of Makoto is not Nyx. It was Ryoji /Pharaoh /Death, which is not really against us. We're not actually going up against him. I mean, maybe we ultimately might end up having to fight him, but, like, we don't know that, and there's no indication of that. I think Ken has lost the plot.
That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
Please go easy on me.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here.
Kid got his fucking ass whooped.
You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
7 TV isn't working. Yep. I can see your stuff. See your 7 TV emotes.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
Today's the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Okay, quick break. Yeah, back, guys.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Okay, back. Back and ready to do stuff. Okay, so I have nothing to do today, because it's not a school day. No, no whatchamacallits, linked episodes or anything like that. Still need to go to Tartarus for real. I'll do that next time I have a night that's not cucked.
By the way,
It's almost Christmas. What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Just where I answered that already, Fuka.
Oh.
Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school, fighting arduous battle after battle.
Excellent.
Get you a gift to acknowledge all your hard work. Here, take it. Or Master Incense. That's nice. I placed at the top of the exams. I also got this Phoenix Charm. What's that do? Enduring Soul. That's a second Enduring Soul accessory. I get the feeling Sacrificial Idol is non-permanent. Even though it doesn't say that in its description, I get the feeling it will break if I proc it. Whereas Phoenix Charm probably won't break. Probably a better item. Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Of course.
Hell yeah!
Cool, let's enjoy Christmas. Okay, so what's available today? Magic. Scotty has 80 fucking magic. Oh, hello. There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Yuki-san, you know what you'll decide yet?
Well,
I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed. So, that's that. Jesus, Koro every day. The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll about how much money people want their partner to spend on their Christmas presents. Usually not interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. We're usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. Guess that way money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh?
I think
It's comforting knowing there's someone watching over me. But I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can. Crazy that Koro's available like every day right now for walking. I have to take a day eventually to fucking to do whatchamacallit, to do Tartarus, and by eventually I mean sooner rather than later. I'm assuming you get some kind of game over if you don't clear Tartarus in the time allotted. Game over / bad ending, so I do need to do Tartarus soon. But I just don't have time right now. Oh, actually, I need to check what the deadline is for the that rescues. I'm assuming it's the same as always, but I need to be absolutely certain. Okay, the deadline is the 30th. Yeah, just same as always. Re-equipped Shikioji, right? Yes, good.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together. Go run to your heart's content. It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh? Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us? Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
Wow!
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. No, do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts.
So that's why.
Then, beneath the largest, most beautiful fir, they vow to love each other unconditionally, forever and ever. Twinkling light from the trees danced from our faces as we gazed into each other's eyes. So romantic. I feel like the teacher lost the plot of what she was trying to say. Lunchtime. Got a text message. Merry Christmas. I've never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before, but then I met you. Today I want it to be just the two of us, so I'm waiting for your response. Spend time with Mitsuru. Yep. Well, that's one day that gets cucked, but it's fine. Plans for Christmas have been set. They're gonna fuck. We already did that.
Are you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
Decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru.
What a sight. I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful today.
Not as beautiful as you.
Hey, don't tease me.
Who's teasing?
Well, shall we stroll around for a bit? Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Off-grade grape juice!
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together, once things have settled down. I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Should I gift something? Yes. Give a present. What kind of present should I give? I have 14,000 presents. Okay, a rose bouquet, a graceful potted tree, a mini cactus, a glass vase, expensive luxury brand perfume, a high-end designer wallet, high-end designer watch, high-end designer handbag, Japanese doll, her hair really grows, Ganesha bank, Jack Frost doll, Lucky Charm. Came with your paper fortune, might please someone. Hyper Metal Robot. Your robot popular among young boys. Brand purse, is that the good one? Is that the best thing to give her? I'm assuming you looked this up. I don't remember. Heck. Oh, if you'll look it up for me, then I'll just wait. I'll just chill. While it's being based. Just vibe. He gave her a Japanese doll, if I recall. Does she actually like that? I'm gonna, like, try and look this up. P3 are Mitsuru best gift. Reload Mitsuru gift guide. So the brand, she does like any, she likes any of the brand stuff. She also likes the Japanese doll. The best gifts for Mitsu are a book cover, Red Pine Bonsai. You can buy them any day after school and they're quite affordable. It says that the Red Pine Bonsai only gives +2 though, with her. Huh. I wonder if you get special dialogue for it though. The website doesn't seem reliable. So much information for fucking Portable and Fez. Problem with remakes. Fucking hell. Guys, I can't said +3 for Japanese doll. And yeah, I was curious though if there was anything that was better than that, because in Persona 5, there are plenty of gifts that will give +3, but each party member actually has gifts that are unique to them, that do more than just give +3, they actually give unique dialogue. And I was wondering if there was anything like that for Persona 3, but it doesn't appear that there is, so I'll just give her the brand purse.
You prepared a gift for me. Oh, wow. Do you have a persona that can read minds? Thank you. This is a gift I'll always...
I only gave +2. You lied, guide. I think Mitsuru likes the present.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless. But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
Shared a tender moment with Mitsuru.
Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What peculiar feeling. Could it be... sorry. I was just talking to myself. It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that. I'm going to see how flushed my face is. This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
Spent time with Mitsuru until night fell. Okay, so it just skipped straight to the next day. Class ended for the day. No fucking thingies, right? Who do I have available today? Kenji, Bebe, Hitoshi, Kazushi. Okay, we're definitely gonna hang out with Bebe, finish his social link because he has way lower availability than those other cucks. You know, there's a lot more of those apathy syndrome people lately, and everything's weird. Christmas is super amazing. It was so pretty at Polonia Mall, too. Huh? You went there? Weren't you going on about eating dinner at a fancy restaurant this year? Then again, I guess that's still better than me, who ended up spending it alone. Hoping that, tonight there's no linked episode or Koromaru dog walk. Oh, Makoto Dono. Exams have come to an end. Both fought hard. Now my brain is exhausted. Final countdown. Today my kimono shall be completed.
Thank you.
Katsuji Kanai, you have my thanks. Now, to finish this.
There we go. At last, it is fini.
Great work.
You always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tutsui. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this.
Hey, Twitch Cop. Money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please, please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you.
Kataji, good night.
And get the fuck out of my country. Bebe seems to really care about me. Gained a lifelong friend. Is he Russian? No, he's French.
I am Val.
And he has to go back to his own country because his aunt died and his uncle's like, get the fuck back here. Japan sucks.
The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana have been set free.
So he's going back to France to convince his uncle to let him stay in Japan.
Now bestow upon thee
At least that's his plan.
the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
More than friends? Nope. See, it's stars instead of hearts. That's how you know there's no romance. Mitsuru, there were hearts. Temperance social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse your Lunger, the governor of the heavens.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. See you later.
Promised baby I'd see him again. Then I went back to the dorm. Okay, can we go Tartarus tonight? The game like, heck, nope.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Today's December 25th. Let's talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Finally, day when we can actually go, unless like we're cucked. Judging by where Fuka's sitting, we're probably fine. Oh wait, I need to check for linked episodes. No linked episode. Okay, today's the perfect day to go to Tartarus. It's going to be winter vacation soon. Decide what you're going to tell him yet? Wait, don't tell me now. I want to hear it when the day comes. There's only 1 week left. I'm sure this will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. I guess is the only one that's out because she's still being repaired.
Hey.
Wonder how Ryoji-kun spent his Christmas. Did he try to chat up some girls and have fun? Or did he spend it alone, crying like the last time we saw him? I bet he had fun. Yeah, I hope you're right. Well, well, well. Don't someone look like the cat that got the cream? From what I heard, you got home late last night, too. Why you gotta flaunt it, man? I'm so jealous. Do you think they know if, like, if it was only Makoto and Mitsuru that got home late? They know, don't they? It's kind of hard to hide it when you live in the same dorm. It's not like with P4 and P5 where it's like, yeah, everybody else on need-to-know basis. They don't need to know. Okay, so let's get Fortune. I'm gonna get Theurgy Gauge. Do dialogue. Not one of those people who likes spending Christmas by myself. But it's worse to rush and try to hook up just for the holidays. Gotta dance and waste my time like that. Everybody's in the Christmas spirit, but I'm not feeling it. What can you do? I'm just gonna keep dancing. This is just wrong, but I can't do anything about it. I can't stop her from doing what she thinks is right. I'm totally hooked on fortune telling now. I can't bring every single question to Mama, so I watch TV and read magazines. Everything I wear and everything I eat, I decide with my fortune. All I have to do is get as many fortunes as possible. Uh-huh. I don't know my future. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, now, fortune. Give me Theurgy Gauge increase. Go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, blah blah blah. Theurgy Gauge charges faster. This is gonna be actual prog time. I'm gonna get cards first before the prog. And not sure what I want to go with. I definitely want... I want at least... I want to say I want Lovers, Fool, Devil, Justice, and High Priestess, and probably Star? And then The other 4 I should probably use for the big boy, like HPSP cards, the important ones. It's time to bang the redhead. We already did that. It's time to go kill shit now. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
I missed it. Yep. How dare you? It's not my fault you weren't here earlier. Okay, save over that. Was during today's stream? It was. It was during today's stream.
All right, let's get started.
What happened to Mitsuru's character arc? What do you mean? What do you think happened? We fucked.
Another one of those doors. Wonder what's behind it.
I mean, the story itself? I mean, the story itself was kind of about how we were gonna fuck. Her social link was basically like she had an arranged marriage, and then she decided to say fuck the arranged marriage, and instead wanted to fuck the main character.
This would be a fight worth our...
This will do the trick. How about this?
What to do?
Big boom. Hey, that damage. That damage, boys. Might take a while because I'm gonna be kind of picky about my my cards. Kind of real picky. Kind of have leeway of like one card.
A shadow. What will you do?
It's one of those chests.
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Got the farming floors cleared. Now we go grab cards. A lot of really specific ones that I want. Might take some time.
There's a shadow.
This should be one of the last super long card farming sessions, though. Since normally I don't need to be that picky about my cards. I want to have optimal progression cards. Do Justice and the other choose an extra stack? Yes, they do. They do, in fact, stack. I'm hoping that this Tartarus progression actually doesn't take too long today. Really depends a lot on the card farming. I think like the actual Tartarus, I can probably like the actual progression. I think I can blow through pretty quickly. Okay, Justice, that's one of the ones I want.
That...
That's fucked up, Ogre. Probably true, though.
We don't see...
We've caught them by surprise. Take it down if you can.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. All right,
That's a win
let's
for the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
That is an insanely fucking lucky drop. Resist Dark. That is so good. Wasn't there some advisor type guy living in the dorm? Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, who's next?
He was the one that, he was the bad guy. Rona got him. Nah, Mitsuru's dad killed him, technically speaking. He also killed Mitsuru's dad, though. They got each other. Because, Ikutsuki lied about the purpose of killing the shadows. I can't take this, right? I don't have wiggle room. Let me think. Do I have wiggle room to take this? So there's the 4 HP SP cards. Really, I don't need Chariot, though. Yeah, I can take this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need Chariot. I just will explicitly avoid Chariot. Did I do a severe case of bullets to the abdomen and falling from the top of Tartarus? Yep. Exactly what Ogre said. But Ikutsuki lied about the true purpose of defeating the major arcana shadows. Because what Ikutsuki said is that, like, you know, there was a like master shadow that they split from, which is true, that shadow being Death, also known as Pharaoh / Ryoji, and
it's a rare one.
that is the source of the Dark Hour, and then if you kill all 12 of those, then that would destroy the Dark Hour. You know, that was what Ikutsuki said. But that was all a lie, though. The purpose of killing the 12 shadows is that would force them to rejoin Death, and would ultimately end up reconstituting Death, which is what happened. That's why Pharos was gaining his memories back every time we killed one of the whatchamacallits, one of the major arcana. And then the purpose of that is Death, the Appriser, is basically the herald of Nyx. And
Powerful enemy.
what Ikutsuki believed is that after the fall, after the human race is wiped out, there would be like a new world in its place, and that basically the one that brought about the fall is known as the Prince, and that the Prince would rule over the new world. And Ikutsuki believed that by basically activating the fall, that he would become that prince. Instead, Mitsuru's dad shot him. Because what happened was he basically flipped a switch and Aigis turned on us. He basically mind-controlled Aigis. And, because he activated her, like, sleeper programming. And, Aigis, like, off-screened us. Like, we all got wrecked by Aigis. Or, like, Ikutsuki teleported us to the top of Tartarus. I'm still not really sure what happened. It was one of the weirdest scenes in the game. It wasn't explained very well. It literally is like, he's like, Aigis, get them. And then it cuts to black. And then everybody's tied up on top of Tartarus. Like, fucking tied to crosses. And Ikutsuki's like, Aigis, execute him. But, How did Mitsuru's dad get free again? I don't even remember how her dad got free there. But somehow her dad got free. I don't fucking remember how. It's not important, because Mitsuru's dad was there with us at the time. And Mitsuru's dad pulls out his gun, Ikutsuki pulls out his gun, and they shoot each other. And when Aigis, and what happens is Mitsuru's dad dies immediately, right? Because he gets shot in the heart, whereas Ikutsuki got shot, like, in the abdomen, like Ogre said. And then Ikutsuki told Aigis to execute everybody, and she manages to break free of her programming and shoots off everybody's restraints. And then we corner Ikutsuki, and he basically jumps off the building. Well, he falls off. Like, he explains a little bit about what's going on, cackles maniacally, and then falls off the building after losing a bunch of blood. And he very much goes flat on the ground. It's possible the game could throw a, like, oh yeah, Ikutsuki's still alive at us. But that actually seems pretty unlikely, considering, like, the Kirijo group actually recovered his body. Like, he's dead and buried. So it would definitely be, like, it's not like when, fucking, when Jin and Takaya jumped off the Moonlight Bridge. Like, obviously they were still alive. Like, Ikutsuki, I'm reasonably certain, is dead. Now, he might get, like, brought back to life by the fall or something. And so it's possible we haven't seen the last of him, but it wouldn't be because he didn't die. If we see him later, it's because he's been brought back to life.
That might prove to be a difficult time. I won't miss my chance.
They don't seem very strong.
Yeah, I guess Aigis just off-screened us. Like, Aigis built different. He soloed everybody. Which, that was probably, like, the one part of the game story that I was very unsatisfied with, is, like, they should have explained much. They should have shown what happened. Cutting the black there was super fucking lazy. They should have shown exactly what happened.
That's certainly. This will be a fight worth our while.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
What to do? Loki!
So glad I got a resist dark to drop. I farmed off stream. I farmed level 8 skill cards for a couple of hours in hopes of getting resist electricity and resist dark, and didn't get them. I got resist light, which was another one I also wanted, so that was nice. But I have to go like way back to farm those. It's just annoying. Yeah, we definitely want High Priestess. I don't sweat the little things like that, like Takaya and Jin's micro penises. I do sweat the little things. The little things bother me. Little details matter. I watch a lot of Power Rangers, so I have to have a lot of suspension of disbelief. Yeah, I'm not built that way. I can suspend disbelief when it's reasonable for me to do so. I don't tend to cut things very much slack.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
What's the appeal of Power Rangers? That's a good question. It's fun. In what way is it fun? Is it like, is it dramatic? Do you like the action? Is it like comedy? Like, I remember like watching Power Rangers when I was a kid, like a young kid. And I don't really remember much about it. Other than I remember thinking it was a little ridiculous even when I was like 6 or 7 years old. Thanks to all those, I just want to see what concepts Japan comes up with every year. I mean, fair, I guess. Fortune, Giga Chad. So what do I still have left to get? I need Devil and Hermit. And what else? Not Chariot, right? Because I remember I needed 5 other cards. What was the other one I needed? I got Strength and Fortune. That still leaves me with 3 more. I remember I had to cut out Chariot since I took Hanged. Wasn't really broadcast much here, so I've only seen one version of it, but even as a team, my thought was that it's bad and mega repetitive. Yeah, like, I remember when I was a teenager, I remember very much having the thought that, like, the Power Rangers is for, like, young kids. Not the English version, I mean Super Sentai. Is it actually different, or is it just an issue of dubbing?
This will be a fight worth our while.
It's very different. Oh.
We got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Artemisia!
I mean, if it's very different, then I guess I just don't know anything about it, so I'm not really in a position to judge it.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
There's no
I thought I had this planned out, but apparently I'm fucking retarded. Do I have more wiggle room than I thought? I mean, I guess I could take Star as well. Star plus,
That was excellent leadership.
And to be honest, it probably would be a good idea to take Star. I guess my last three will be Star, Devil, and, Hermit. English footage adapts, or the English version adapts the footage in costume and the mecha battles. Aside from that, it's a totally different show.
What's the plan here?
Well, huh. I mean, the fight scenes were like one of the things that I thought was the worst about Power Rangers when I was a kid.
I think I can use it now.
Like, I remember thinking the fight scenes were like totally ridiculous and not in like a good way. Not in an over-the-top way, like in a, like, this is very, like, this is extremely cheesy and, obviously fake sort of way. That was how I felt at the time, at least. No 7 TV emotes for you, bitch. Improved fight choreography over the years. I am fair enough, I guess. Still, though. I don't know if I could ever watch something like that. Oz, where's my devil card?
Powerful enemy flood.
I won't miss this. Will do the trick.
They don't seem very strong. How about this?
I said suspension of disbelief goes a long way. Even watch Japanese live-action Sailor Moon. Yeah, I'm not built that way. I can only suspend disbelief when it's reasonable to do so. Like, you know, when I play something like Mass Effect, and the game tells me that, you know, there's this phenomenon known as the Mass Effect, and that all their technology is based on Mass Effect fields and this one, like, particular, like, new particle they discovered, I forget what it's called.
That certainly went
You know,
well.
that's suspension of disbelief, and I feel like it's a reasonable ask. It's reasonable for me to go like, okay, this universe has different physics from our own. I can live with that. I can deal with that. But when I watch like Power Rangers, at least from what I remember of it, when I used to watch Power Rangers some, 25 years ago, something like that. I remember looking at the fight scenes and being like, that is incredibly cheesy. And I thought that when I was literally like, 6, 7, 8 years old. And I don't think that you can reasonably suspend disbelief in the same way as you can with something like Mass Effect, because there's no actual, like, in-universe explanation given for why the fight scenes are like that. It's not like the show is even asking you to suspend disbelief. You know, the show doesn't acknowledge it. Because it's not like physics and body mechanics are just different in the Power Rangers universe, and so the way they're fighting makes sense. It's like, no, that's clearly not what's going on. Yeah, I don't think I can take Chariot, right? Well, I have to choose between Chariot and Star. Taking that for sure. I take Chariot, but then I have to not take Star. It doesn't really matter that much either way. You know what? I'm actually gonna take Chariot and just say fuck Star. I would have taken Star if it showed up, but it's not that big a deal. Because I can... So my last ones will be Devil and Hermit. Original concept of first season of Power Rangers where the warriors or humans live 65 million years. Suspended hibernation depending against which they're resurrected, so yeah, suspension of disbelief. That's not suspension of disbelief though. That's not suspension of disbelief at all. Because that is not an explanation for why the characters fight how they do. That's not an explanation for why they... You know, for why they, like, move in the way they do and it's actually effective. Good job, Maz. Because suspension of disbelief, like, here's a good example. So, like, imagine you have two different movies about, like, sword fighting. And both of them use fake Hollywood stage combat that uses the typical formula of the, you know, start top, you know, right, left, special move, switch to bottom, right, left. You know, that's the typical Hollywood sword fighting stage combat thing. It's completely fictitious, it has no basis in actual historical martial arts whatsoever. They use it because it's easy for actors to learn, and it's easy for, you know, like, it looks good, it's easy for audiences to understand. It makes fight scenes easy to choreograph, and so you have like two different shows that are almost identical. Like they're like the exact same movie. They both use that Hollywood stage combat, and one of them doesn't mention this at all. It doesn't explain Hollywood stage combat. It doesn't explain what the characters are doing. It's just like, you know, they just fight and things happen. And then the other one, it says, yeah, we fight like this because when we fight with like these particular motions, it warps the laws of physics so that our enemies can't properly defend against our attacks. One of those is an example of suspension of disbelief and the other isn't. One of them is just the show not addressing anything, you know, the first example, and the other is an example of the show asking you to suspend disbelief. It's asking you to believe a thing. As chalk up to their suits, giving them special powers. It's not an issue of power, though. It's an issue of, like, things just not making sense. Like, it's an issue of, like, the characters, like, you know, they hit a guy, but instead of, like, actually hitting the guy, they, like, do some hand motion that doesn't matter, and then they punch, like, that way, and obviously don't actually hit him. That's not an issue of their suits giving them special powers. Like, that's an issue of bad fight choreography. That's an issue of, like, not knowing or not caring about how fights work and about, like, trying to make it look realistic in any way. Like, it's just, it's not you can't explain that away as them having superpowers, unless you want to say that their superpower is like reality warping, so that the things that, when they do the hand motions, it like paralyzes their opponent, and then when they don't hit the guy, they're actually like warping space and time, and their attack actually hits them, which that's not what's happening. There's no like explanation given like that in universe. It's just not a thing. Like, the show isn't asking you to suspend disbelief. The show just doesn't care. Hey, I got Hermit. Pog. Still haven't seen Devil. Kung Fu-based ones have better choreography. I mean, like I said, I'm judging based on what I remember seeing. I remember the fight scenes being incredibly cheesy and just retarded to look at. Are you saying most of them have above dog poop fight choreography? Yeah, that's like... I'm on the same wavelength as Mead here. We're on the exact same wavelength. For once. Ogre, send me like a YouTube link for the best fight scene you've seen from like modern Power Rangers. I'm curious now. I will look at this off stream. Cause I'm curious. But either way, suspension of disbelief does not in any way factor in. Because the show isn't like asking you to suspend disbelief. I only watched Mystic Force, which came out 2006. I watched several different ones when I was younger, but that was, you know, like a long time ago.
That's one strong shadow.
All I know is I need the friggin' devil card.
What to do?
It's like the most essential card to get to, because it's big money generation. Like when actually progging Tartarus, nothing's more important than getting the devil card. It's the one the game doesn't want to give me right now. Where every time you fucking go into Tartarus, the game like picks one card that it just doesn't want to give you. But it feels like, at least.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
You've got the initiative.
Shall I move to strike?
They don't seem very strong. I'll show you.
I'll go with Loki.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Stop trying to force feed me fucking temperance. Oh, trying to make temperance a thing, god damn it. Temperance is never gonna be a thing.
Oh, that enemy is rare.
By the way, Moz, you know something I realized that's kind of funny?
I won't miss my chance. Do your best.
I was thinking about this a couple days ago. Actually, are you still here, Moz? I shouldn't be just talking to myself. I guess it doesn't matter if I talk to myself. I don't want to repeat myself, though.
A battle win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
That might prove to be a
Oz.
difficult fight.
Talking to the microphone, though. I'm talking through the microphone.
What's the plan here? Go, Artemisia.
What to do?
Loki!
Excellent.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
That certainly went well.
All right.
He needs to stop cucking me and drop the devil card already.
You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Okay, I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
I'll go with.
Loki!
Excellent.
Get ready.
Powerful enemy spotted.
I won't. This will do the trick.
Go, Artemisia.
Fucking Mitsuru's almost out of SP. She is out of SP, actually. Let's use Fuka. Hopefully this works. No, let's use Twilight Fragments.
Let me help you all.
Fuka, you suck. We didn't need charge. Oh, whatever. I'll just one-shot him, I guess. she only based it on the main character's SP? Might only base it on the main character's SP. Of course, I don't get fucking what you call it. Well, maybe fucking Mitsuru wouldn't be so tired if you fucking did your job, Fuka. I'm not too worried about my Twilight fragments. So fucking fast to farm them these days. Especially if I get the fucking devil card.
I won't miss my chance till I move to strike. How about trip?
What to do?
Looking back at it, it's definitely something I wouldn't let you guys watch. Poor Ogre. We're just shitting on the stuff that he likes. Feels bad, man.
Good teamwork.
Ogre comes in and I'm like, hey Ogre, Power Rangers and Persona 4, shit. I actually don't think that at all about Persona 4. I can understand how it would come off that way though, when I say things like, you know, Persona 4 is the worst Persona game. At least the worst of the ones I've played so far. But that's like, you know, that's like saying that was the worst of the 3 gourmet meals I've had. That was the worst one. Power Rangers are shit. I mean, at least you're not on copium about it. Umpium. First grind of P4 was bad, though. The very first grind didn't last all that long. Well, if you mean it was like a little bit degen with the chest farming, like that's true, but that didn't really bother me. The things that I dislike about P4, yeah, the grindiness I think was kind of bad, but I think this game is worse. Because enemies don't drop money in this game, which is like really, really awful. The thing that I dislike the most about Persona 4 is I feel like the game focuses overly much. Well, we really have a few criticisms. One, I feel like the game focuses overly much on like slice of life scenes. I understand that that's something that a lot of the fans of Persona 4 really like. And so I'm not even necessarily saying like that should be changed or anything like that, like for P4 Remake. I'm just saying that I don't, you know, I don't like that. And specifically, it's like, I actually dislike, the thing I dislike about P4 focusing so much on slice of life scenes is how it doesn't really add any deeper characterization to the characters. It's basically just a lot of gags.
I'll go with.
Here we go.
What's up, Cobb?
That certainly went well.
I'm gonna just ignore Ogre for a while. But, yeah, like, all of that destroyed my fucking train of thought. All the slice of life scenes in Persona 4, they don't really add much to the characters. They're just kind of there for, like, gag purposes. I understand that people say, like, well, because there were so many scenes like that in Persona 4, it didn't feel like in Persona 5, like, the fam thieves were actually really friends. I never got that vibe at all from Persona 5, and I think that you don't need to have, like, 40 different scenes of the characters hanging out to know that the characters are friends. Like, you really, really don't need that. It's unnecessary. It doesn't really serve a purpose. And that kind of flexes one of the weaknesses of Persona in general. Which is that, like, the biggest weakness of Persona is there are times when it takes too long to get to the fucking point. Like, there's a lot of sections of the game that could rightly be described as filler. And, you know, I don't think that's a good thing. And Persona 4 maximizes that weakness. It, like, takes that weakness and fucking runs with it. You know, especially around the, you know, especially around, like, the summer vacation time. But that's life, most of it's filler. That's a weak defense. That's just an excuse. Because, you know, Persona 4 is not life, Persona 4 is Persona 4. You know, in real life, you also have to go to the bathroom several times a day. That doesn't mean, you know, we need, you know, multiple scenes every day of you, Narukami, you know, taking a shit. Yes, we do. Shut up, Cobb. But, yeah, that's Persona's biggest weakness, just, like, in general, is, you know, the whole, taking too long to get to the point. And, Persona 4 is, like, the worst about that. And I feel like the payoffs with Persona 4 were not as big, mainly because, like, the payoffs were only really, like, plot-related. Finally, Koromaru is Giga Chad. Finally, he's got Debilitate. Oh, Ken, you're permanently benched, son. Koromaru is officially taking your spot on the team.
That certainly went well.
But, like, the big, like, story payoffs in Persona 4, you know, it's the whole stuff about, like, you know, who the you know, the serial killer is, you know, the mystery around that, you know, the drama around Namatame and, like, the hospital scene. That's, like, the really big story payoff. And I feel like a lot of that, there's not, like, a lot of interesting characterization going on there. The big payoff is mainly related to the main plot rather than the characters. It's not, like, interwoven like how it is with Persona 3 and Persona 5.
This would be a fight worth our
And
while.
they did, like, kind of try, I think. You know, it's why, like, you know, you have the whole scene where you have to, like, you know, you have to tell Yosuke to not do anything fucking retarded. Because, you know, it, like it's trying to focus more on the characters there. But the problem is that Yosuke and the other characters don't really progress at all past their introduction. Like, they awaken their persona, and then, the rest of the scene is basically just gag scenes with them, or even serious scenes. They're just handling the plot. You know, they're not like doing anything specific related to their characters. And then all the actual character-related stuff with them is in their social links, not in the main game. And their social links also don't really deal with the same issues that they deal with within the main plot. Like, Yosuke's social link only focuses very briefly on how he's still kind of angsting over Saki's death. And, you know, that and his, like, desire to punish Namatame for that is kind of what the whole hospital scene is predicated on. But that's a very tiny percentage of Yosuke's characterization. Most of his characterization is just not relevant to what's happening. You know, it's not like with Persona 3 where they introduce a concept for a character and then they build it up slowly throughout the game, and then that concept kind of reaches a boiling point, you know, at the end. Like, I think Junpei is, like, the best example of that, and he's probably the best written character in the game. Because, you know, he starts off and he just seems like, you know, he just seems like a dumb guy, basically. Dude, I just fucking whiffed that hard. You know, Yosuke's just kind of like a dumb guy, or not Yosuke, Junpei is just kind of like a dumb guy that he's just like kind of there, he's aloof, and, you know, you find out he wants to be, you know, the big hero, but he has kind of moments where you kind of see that his aloof personality, you know, that stupe, as Yukari likes to call him, is kind of a facade. You know, you have moments where he gets, like, really fucking angry for seemingly no reason. And it's because, you know, as you learn throughout the game, Junpei is deeply unhappy. He's not as happy-go-lucky as he appears. He's well aware of people's criticisms of him. He knows that people basically think of him as an idiot, and he is... And he knows that they're right. He knows that he is an idiot, and there's not really much he can do about that. He doesn't. He feels like he doesn't have any, like, purpose in his life. You know, the main thing that Junpei actually wants out of life, at least as of the start of the game, is he just wants somebody to tell him that he matters. He just wants somebody to just unironically tell him, you know what, Junpei? You're a good guy, and you're doing a good job. That's all he fucking wants out of life. And all that happens is the other characters just repeatedly shit on him. Except for the main character, but the main character does something arguably worse than shitting on him. The main character shows him up repeatedly. Which is why Junpei starts, you know, saying, like, he wants to be the leader. It's because he feels inadequate. Junpei has little man syndrome, like, really badly. He's depressed and he has a massive inferiority complex. And that's why he falls so hard for Chidori. Because, you know, he's looking for something to give him meaning in his life, and he's never been in, like, a serious relationship with a girl before. So when he meets her, and she doesn't treat him like he doesn't matter. You know, she seems a little bit annoyed by his presence initially, but she never writes him off, though. She never goes like, you know, you're an idiot, get out of my face. She never insults him or belittles him. She actually takes him seriously when he speaks. And that is why he falls for Chidori, because she treats him like he matters. And so, you know, when Chidori dies, he's understandably devastated, and and more importantly, though, he can no longer use his relationship with Chidori as a coping mechanism. And so he has to confront the fact that he is actually a pretty inadequate person, and, you know, this all kind of comes to a head with the whole, you know, everybody's going to die thing. And so Junpei's personal arc is woven back into the main plot in several significant ways. Add this emote for situations like this, please. What's this emote? Yapping. We already have a yapping, don't we? Why am I signed out? Dude, this is cucked. There, sure. Use emote. There, you happy, friend? I added it. But, there's nothing really like that with Persona 4. And Persona 5, I would argue in, like, you know, its big reveal moment, you know, it's the true culprit thing. It's actually a bit less character-focused than Persona 3, but it is still extremely character-focused at that time. You know, there's a lot going on with the characters of, like, you know, it's playing with the ambiguity of, like, who is the traitor, which, you know, it's kind of obvious who the traitor is, but it's also kind of not, because the game throws several red herrings at you. Like, there's that day where Makoto just randomly goes, like, I, you know, don't want to, like, be here right now. I don't want to, like, I want to talk to you guys today. I've shit to do. I have shit to do, and she just kind of fucks off. And so the game is kind of throwing some suspicion on Makoto, making you think, like, oh, is she the one that's, like, actually the traitor? Like, you know, did she sell us out because she's worried that, like, her sister is going to have a mental shutdown, like what happened with Okumura? You know, you have some, like, very subtle characterization stuff there with Ryuji, like, barely being able to conceal his anger at Akechi during that month. And, you know, like, the real plot twist wasn't that, you know, Akechi was the killer. The real plot twist was, you know, that the Phantom Thieves knew about it the whole time and were playing him. And then the real plot twist is the fact that Ryuji was able to keep his fucking mouth shut for an entire month. Why does Netflix not have anything good on it? Because Netflix sucks. Pay for so I can't complain. I mean, fair enough. But still, Netflix sucks. Fuck it. Netflix sucks almost as much as the fact this fucking devil card won't drop. Need this card. We're staying here till I get it. Wait for the card to drop while progging. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that.
That might prove to be difficult.
I'm ready.
It's just stubborn as always. It's not just stubbornness, it's like, it's massively less efficient. It means I'm going to have to do a lot more grinding later if I don't get Devil to drop before I do the prog. Because it means I'm going to get half materials from all the bosses and things like that. So I'll just end up with way less gems than if I get it now. And less gems means more farming later for gems. Devil, fucking finally. Don't add that. I'll look at it in a minute. See what it is. Gotta go save first. Finally got the fucking devil card. Only took like 45 minutes. Oh, I'm definitely adding that. That's a great emote. Do it. Okay, time to prog Tartarus. Remove that craft yaft cat. I'm not gonna remove the cat. Do I want to like use SP items? You know what? No, we're fucking fine on SP. I'm just gonna go. We're just blasting. We're blasting now, boys. Time for prog. We're blasting. Let's go. New floors. Area ends here. Now there's a dead end. We should be able to get past it. Could you check? Yeah, let's check. Okay, time for new block Tartarus, boys. Here it is. Please watch out. Or is this just the second half of this block? I don't remember if it's a totally new block or if it's the second half of that. Like the shaking of society. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. Up into the gonad door. Can't enter. That wasn't a door, that was a passage. I've already finished it. You don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Alright.
Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fists can carry me. Okay, it's the same block of Tartarus. Just the second half of the 5th block. Okay, what's this cuck do? He's a fire cuck. Okay, it's easy enough. Weakness to ice. I need to be diligent about checking what every enemy drops as well.
You looked really cool out there.
Okay, new powerful shadow. Let's see what they got.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Drops gold quartz, and opal. He's a pure strike cuck. So if I'm immune to strike, I literally cannot die. Cool. May as well just begin blasting. I think I'm just gonna stay with I'll just stay with Shikioji for now. Well, no, instead of staying with Shikioji, let's do this. Let's do Bishamonten. Bishamonten's also immune to strike. And is immune to pierce, and I'll hit him with Primal Force to check his pierce resistance. He's resistant to pierce, not surprising.
I think I can use it now.
Let's just hit him with Debilitate. He'll probably get off an attack. And I can just keep checking resistances with other people. Okay, he's weak to wind. Let's just fucking... Let's just blast him. Fuck him. Blade of Execution. Just fucking blast him.
Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale. A battle well fought.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Ooh! New cards! I thought these only drop from the Reaper, but apparently not. Okay. Blade of Execution, fucks. What's Blade of Execution? Oh, Mitsuru's fucking ability, duh.
Went off without a hitch. That's...
Okay, where are these emotes I fucking have to add? Oh wait, Moz can add and remove emotes. Moz, handle the emotes in chat. Please, thank you.
That's a one-way teleporter.
I didn't know you had emote privileges. Don't give him that power. He already has that power. If anything, I need to give you that power. You should send me like a message, Cobb. Like you should message me on Discord. Tell me to give you emote adding privileges. Because if you just tell me to do it now, I'll forget. But if you message me on Discord, I'll see your message later after stream and then be like, ah, yeah, I should do that. I'll do that right now. Give me power. I am not modding you, Ogre. I do not want to be responsible for the things you say. Detected a strong enemy a few floors up from here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Give Twitch Cop power. Give me mod. I gave Twitch Cop mod ages ago and he unmodded himself immediately.
There's still more.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
I'm still setting up.
He appears to want it again. Too late now. Okay, angry table. Do rage. They drop onyx and emeralds.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's my Boofidine.
It have no effect.
Okay. Do they do slash? Is their only attack type? So can't die if I have Siegfried equipped. So let's check heavy slash damage to all foes. Okay, they're weak to slash. Easy enough. No, no scouting.
Perhaps.
No scouting ever. Scout bad. They're weak to damage.
That might prove to be a difficult time.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Watch this. I'm gonna one-shot this cuck.
What to do?
Because he's weak to wind. I have a Giga Chad wind persona. Watch this damage. Watch this damage. Oh, boom. Destroyed. Almost actually one-shotted him. Which would have been a problem because I wouldn't have got the shuffle time then. I don't know what that skill is. Vidyaraja's Blessing. Also, Maz, I thought you only got the J cards, whatever that means. I think it means Jack. I'm not sure. I think it's like a stand-in for the page cards. I thought you only got that from, whatchamacallit? The Reaper. Raises evasion of physical skills. Raises evasion against slash, strike, pierce skills. Huh. I didn't pay that much attention. Yeah, I guess it's just in the higher blocks. You just get them if you have Arcana Burst. Pretty cool.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Punk.
You've got the initiative. They They don't seem very strong.
Okay, that's a darkness cuck. Drops a garnet. That was a crit. I could kill it from that, but I want to make sure that I know what its weakness is.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, it's weak to light. I kind of figured.
Good work out there.
I wanted to know for certain.
All right, who's...
The shadows keep getting strong.
Oh, Shido. Nix's Egos Persona. What am I gonna do with you guys? Oh, also, Nanako's the killer.
They won't know it hit them. Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down. Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
Sex the twins. One of those things is not like the other. One of those things is FBI get this man.
Crushing victory.
Ryoji's just a dude.
That certainly went well.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
The FBI even comprehend what happened. I don't think the FBI would care. I think the FBI doesn't care if somebody... You know what, let's not even get into that. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. I think we've seen everything.
Hot chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Papal robe. Oh, and we got a clock! Yep, clock. Okay, so let's check out this gear. All light insta-kill, and it gives +3 defense. Cool. I mean, I don't particularly care about either of them. I guess defense is always great, but, you know. The no light insta-kill doesn't really matter when you have 30 homunculi. Yep, clock.
3 enemies left. 1 enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. Kirito-senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
This is a... like fish in a barrel.
You guys see how I used Rush there to skip the animation?
Executed.
Fancy. Say you punch a bullet room attendant in front of an officer, the police officer wouldn't even perceive that happened, right? It depends on how close they are to the velvet door.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Because when you're near the door, yes, they wouldn't be able to perceive that it happened because time stops when you get close to the door. But if the attendant moves away from the door, then regular people can see them. Elizabeth can be seen by other people during a visit to the mall, right? Yeah, it's because she moves away from the door. Okay, so let's go with levels for Ken and Junpei.
Welcome back.
Yep, clock. The clock is such a nice feature. I really like it.
All right, squad, move out.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Love to keep the clock or something similar in the next game. I mean, I hope they just keep it how it was in Persona 5. Because in Persona 5, you know, you don't need the fucking clock because, you know, you have Mishima's confidant, which gives you, you know, it makes it to where backup party members gain the same XP as people on the front line. Okay, regenerate 3. Do I want that? Man, that's tough to say. Yeah, it's probably better than shift boost. Shift boost kind of sucks. That's single target versus AoE, but I think it's better still. I think you take Brave Blade over Deathbound. I don't think you take both.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Ooh, he gets Light Amp. I think... probably better get rid of Dikaja or Meteorahan. Heat Riser. I think Heat Riser is actually a pretty bad skill, unless it's on the main character. Yeah, no. There's no situation where I'd ever want to cast Heat Riser with Ken.
We did it!
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Oh, good to go now. Fuck you, Ken. Ken is a very strong party member. He almost made it into the starting lineup, but Koromaru's got that debilitate.
Bet.
Even so, you could argue benching Akihiko or benching Mitsuru for Ken. But I do think ultimately the party I'm running now is the best party, but it's like pretty close. It's not super black and white.
Free targets. They won't know it hit them. Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down. I'll show you.
You have no effect?
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Sure. What to do?
Immune, right? Yeah. Well, I killed them all, but I didn't discover that one's weakness, so
Went off without a hit.
slightly problematic, but only slightly.
There's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
Let's change tack.
Got it.
That is weakness.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Gatekeeper!
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. How are you doing?
Beaten so many strong shadows. How many has it been so far? However many it is, we can't get careless now. Let's stay focused. Then someone on a higher floor, blah blah blah. Let's go save. Just to confirm, Mitsuru is at 82 agility. Goro's at 70. And I'm at 77. Okay, cool. It's bench time. Watch me one-shot this boss real quick, Cobb. Watch this. Watch this one-shot.
All right, let's do this.
And do the big one-shot here. Arakunda. Now it's gonna be the main character's turn. Oracle.
Yes, I'll protect you all.
You suck, Fuka. You didn't give us charge. Oh. Or wait, no. Yeah, it's because I have Shikioji equipped. So it isn't my fault. Either way, this might still one-shot, even without the times 2.5 damage. Still one-shotted.
That's a win for the team.
That was without the times 2.5 damage of charge. That would have crit for 10k if I had charge from Fuka. That's right, Koro-chan. Arf arf. Koroharu seems happy we won. Good boy. Koroharu looks proud of himself. This guy says he needs more power from cards. Hey, you never know how hard Elizabeth might be. Elizabeth might be complete bullshit. And when I say need, I mean in the sense of there's more power that I can technically claim. Oh, that was great. A big boom. Big boom on the gatekeeper. As an actual limit testing and not just one-shotting.
Not bad.
What do you think Elizabeth is? A PoE boss? I mean, Lavenza was really bullshit. let's check this new armor out. Reduce slash damage, high, and it's 285. Yeah, give me that. And then, what's Mitsuru have on? Oh, she's got that one. That's really good. Yeah, give Akihiko this one. Huge. Guy making one-shot bosser for a single-player RPG. I guarantee you I will not kill Elizabeth in one hit. And once again, I wouldn't be bothering with the card farming if I could do it later. The problem is I can't go and like... It's not possible to go like, try Elizabeth and then be like, oh, I don't have the stuff I need, let me go and farm it. The game doesn't work that way. You can't just do that. You know, it's use it or lose it. You gotta get it now or you never get it. Now, it's not like Persona 5, where you can just do your fucking... your min-maxing later. Go NG. You mean new game? We're on new game.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Okay, Miracle Hand.
What's the plan here?
Guess I could blast it.
Don't get careless.
I just shoot it with Diamond Dust?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
First thing I should do is this. Hit that crit. And switch to main character.
What to do?
Deathbound. Okay, it heals from physical.
You two have already stopped out.
Okay, let's do Koromaru. Let's try Darkness. Feels. Okay, what's another thing I could try? Try Wind. Fire. Might be a case if you have to use Almighty to kill it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
So far, every element I've tried has been absorbed. Don't run.
Should I stand on this enemy?
So this thing absorbs every element. So it can only be killed with Almighty. It's kind of bullshit. Golden Hand that absorbs all damage.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Now then, let's get back to work. We don't see that kind of chest often.
Upgrade for... No, it's not an upgrade for Fuka. Fuka already has that.
A
Perfect.
shadow. What will you do?
We caught them has to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Guessing Darkness?
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down. Go, Koromaru.
That's why you check things with elements you're immune to.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
The best bet would be... Let's go!
All enemies
That's what I like to
defeated.
see.
Good work out there. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
If Shikioji equipped, right? Yes, good.
Let's do this.
It's my turn. This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
I want to figure out what these guys do. Gonna debuff. Arming up its engine. I don't like the sound of that.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
What to do?
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Create a monster. What, you mean with Siegfried? Maybe a little bit. He's got 94 strength. 94 strength. Slash boost, slash amp, crit rate amp, at pupil. So, yeah. It's pretty bad. By bad, I mean insanely good.
It's a treasure chest.
Bonk.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
First dice. Oh, let's bonk him first. It's not all out him,
It'll take
because I want to find out what he's weak to.
What to do?
Okay, it doesn't really tell us a whole lot.
Good work out there.
It told us a few things actually, but didn't tell us enough.
All right, who's next?
Fire. Still don't know what those guys are weak to. I haven't checked ice on those, surprisingly.
What's the plan?
So let's check that then.
Persona!
They're weak to ice. I guess I should have checked that to begin with.
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked out 2 enemies.
Go! Power
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I'm about to drop 40 big ones on Helldivers, play it for 2 days and never touch it again. Feels bad, man. Sensing another gatekeeper. It's still quite a ways off, though.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Just go next. Not go next floor, but
That
go
teleporter
to the
can take us
entrance.
to the entrance.
Turn to entrance. Save, and then go back up.
The enemy's weak to ice.
What's the plan?
Solid. I'll show you.
The enemy... Like fish in a barrel.
Fish in a barrel, chat.
Executed. C'est magnifique.
I wonder how much money I'm gonna have when I get out of Tartarus this time. Like, I'm already up to 1.5 mil. That's before selling.
A shadow.
I made sure to get the devil card, so, you know.
Looks like the enemy's
So, those
weak
guys
to
are weak
light.
to light. Haven't checked darkness on those, or ice. Last Warrior, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Giving bits because you're not playing Last Epoch. Yeah, fucking everybody's playing Last Epoch these days.
Test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I guess I'll try ice. Makes sense.
It has no effect.
Okay, I've already checked light against them.
Don't get careless.
What to do?
There is... Do I have, like, light items? I have a shitload of light items. Probably just use items to find weaknesses here.
Your strength. But don't get careless.
Maybe check wind? Probably electricity. I should just bet on it being electricity. Do this. Do... Uriel. Koga will kill that, so let's just use Koga on, even though it's more SP.
You call?
So let's try lightning.
The best bet would be
Easy.
almost there. Pilot, everyone, follow my lead.
This looks interesting, so much going on, probably fall asleep with epilepsy. I mean, it's not super complicated, it's pretty standard turn-based RPG. If Persona is like your first turn-based RPG ever, then, you know, it's definitely, there'd definitely be a big learning curve.
This is over. Good.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Okay. Next floor, 206.
I can't believe this.
We reached the 206th floor. The floor numbers are unspeakably high now. Do you think the floors will ever end? If only we had a clue.
Could it be?
The signal, this movement. Greedy Shadow's closing in on you. Hell yeah, Greedy Shadow. Skip. Seen all these scenes before. They're the same every time. Okay, yep. Chase it down. Yep, use Tartarus search. Just fuck dealing with the RNG of that shit. Follow the shadow. Make a right. Make a left. Go straight. Alright, you motherfucker.
All right. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
You know, I don't really want to deal with, like, the RNG of, like, trying to figure out what this thing is weak to. Let's just blow it the fuck up. Say it with Blade of Execution.
Are you ready?
It might actually survive that.
A proper execution.
Barely. I don't think it will survive another big bonk, though. Let's just hit it with Siegfried. Eh. I mean, technically, if it acts before Akihiko, I can die if I do that. Due to not having Enduring Soul on Siegfried. Because it does have God's Hand, which is really scary. I mean, there's no way I can die. I have fucking resistance to strike, and I have a zillion HP in defense. It's fine. It doesn't have the damage to kill me, even if it crits. Even if it double crits me. That's assuming it even survives getting hit by Siegfried, which it probably won't. Yeah, it definitely didn't survive that. Good God. Definitely didn't survive that shit. Should have taken XP there instead of money.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. Managed to recover the treasure I was hoarding too. I'm the Hillblade, Garnet, Cleave Necklace, Balm of Life. Nothing crazy.
Yes.
That was some pretty good footwork, but we were a cut above. At least now I have a full grasp of this floor's layout, thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. Okay, Skate, that's a little far, Skinny. That's a little much, bro. That was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? Calm it down a little bit, bro.
Careful. The enemy's I won't miss my chance.
Okay, so this is... Oh shit, that's Divine Judgment. Okay. Fire... That's probably Darkness.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But I might as well test Ice at least.
I'll go with.
Two enemies defeated at once.
Got him.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, no scouting, Fuka. No scouting ever.
A shadow. What will you do?
Bonk it.
Hit him hard and fast.
This should be a good test of your strength. but don't get careless. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! May I?
Does this game meet your expectations? I mean, I'm not finished with the game yet, so I can't fully answer that question yet. But I have immensely enjoyed Persona 3 so far. Okay, that didn't work.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
Could
careless.
try fire. Oh, Koromaru's coming up in a second, so maybe try a physical element.
I'll go with this one.
Okay, that was a crit.
I'm ready to go.
Guess I'll try Akihiko. I think they're weak to fire, but Koro's turn is coming up in a second anyways. I mean, it died to Akihiko because he has increased buff effect, so he gets a... Like, Akihiko gets like 60% more damage or some shit from Mataru Kaja. Really insane. Akihiko is insanely overpowered.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Powerful Shadow, is this the same one? Or is this a different one? It's the same one.
I've already scanned this one. I've already scanned this
See if
one.
we can crit it. Nope.
I'll go with
Okay, it'll die. Big damn. I actually survived that even with the buff damage from Priestess. I mean, it won't survive this though. Funk.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Funk.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. We've got the upper hand.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. I'm ready. I'll show you.
Actually using the AoE there instead of single target, since her single target's way more expensive now. Diamond Dust costs so much SP. I love being immune to reflect.
That certainly went well.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm still setting up.
Okay, lightning. Haven't checked lightning on that yet. I've checked lightning on that. So I need to check fire. Okay, so let's hit this one.
I'm ready to strike.
Now, past Mitsuru's turn to... Guess I could pass to Koro?
Am I up?
Go,
Now try fire on this. Okay, it was weak to fire.
I'm good to go. Yeah, got it. I'll take care of this. Persona! Let's keep this momentum up.
Good work out there.
The fuck is the monad door? Guess it's this way. Use some SP items, like, are they? Doors, SP to all allies. Now's a great time to use these. Don't normally get such efficient use out of those. Did I restore Fuka's SP as well? I think so, probably. Maybe.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
We're always being opening a strike. Let's take it down.
One target. This will be no problem at all. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready to strike.
So let's just hit this with Blade of Execution, see if it even survives it.
Nowhere to run.
If it does survive, it's at least going to be debuffed. Just gonna block because I want to know what it's weak to, so I can handle these more efficiently. I don't want to just blow a ton of resources on it. Debuff since I don't really need to do anything. We're already kind of Gucci.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
Weak to
careless.
ice.
What's the plan here?
Rip Bozo. I should have used my Bufudine. Too much damage. Hey, we got the shovel time anyways, but still.
Oh, hello.
I mean, hit that. We should be getting close-ish to the end. Go next floor.
Oh,
There's a powerful shadow.
Now's
got
our
the
chance.
initiative. They don't seem very strong.
This will do the trick. How about this?
Want to make sure we get the all-out attack here, so I get those juicy cards. Don't think this will insta-kill it. Should survive. Good. Now we can kill it with the all-out. It's pretty good. 19k.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. I won't miss my chance.
Looks really determined. might be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Huh. Weak to slash. Cool. I ain't gonna complain about that. I still don't understand how Mitsuru's weapons, which are rapiers and short spears, are slash instead of pierce, but, you know, I can forgive that game.
Perfect coordination.
Also, Limited, I was thinking about something you said about how one of the things you don't like about Persona is how all the characters kind of suck you off. And I thought about that and realized that's mainly just down to how I play the game. Like, there's definitely going to be some of that regardless, but I very much, like, I tend to pick, like, the good guy options. You can be a complete fucking cocksucker in this game. 50 SP, 100 evasion. I don't want to give those to Fuka. Those are her only, like, gear upgrade. All those weapons are capable of having sharpened blades. Yeah, but they're primarily thrusting weapons.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
You know, that's why I'm not saying that, you know, she shouldn't have skills like Neuro Slash, which are slash-based phys skills. But, you know, the weapons she's wielding are primarily piercing. So it's you that I hate, not the game. Great. Yeah, like if you were able, like if you played the game, you'd be able to, like just be an ass to everybody a very large percentage of the time. And, you know, they won't, Oh, damn, that top grade grape juice that Mitsuru gave me, that's a fucking Soma. Actually, it's better than a Soma. It fully restores... Or no, yeah, it's just worded the same. It says party, and this one says all allies, but same thing. I'll say you'd be more likely to see a sharpened blade on S-Stock than a foil. Rather not a foil. Actually, I'm retarded. Well, that's not... A foil's just a cone. Well, that's not really the point at all. A foil's not really a rapier. That's not really the point. It's not a case of, like, it can't... of something not being able to have a sharpened blade. It's that even if a blade is sharpened, it's still primarily a thrusting weapon. Which Mitsuru doesn't have a foil. Like, her base weapon is not a foil, it's a rapier. Which does have a blade. It's like, you know, it's like a scimitar. You know, no one's gonna say you can't thrust with a scimitar. You totally can, but it's not designed for it. You know, it's designed to cut bone. You know, it's designed to put the weight of the, you know, of the strike right on the fucking, like, outermost point of the curve. You know, it's designed for slashing. It's not designed for thrusting, you know, it can thrust. Which is why I'm saying that her weapons should deal piercing damage, because they're designed for thrusting.
Now what?
Getting the readings of a person. Please go secure them right away. There's some in here. Check everywhere, please.
You brought the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
This one.
Aren't we playing Epoch? Who's we?
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
You can play Last Epoch if you want. No one's stopping you. Me? Because I'm playing Persona 3. And because I have no real desire to stream Last Epoch right now. Since, you know, it's new but also not new. Which is the most annoying thing.
This will do the trick.
I hate streaming games where I don't know things about them when they have, like, when they're specifically live service games, so they pre-established meta. I find that to be quite obnoxious. Don't like streaming games like that. I'd be much more likely to learn Last Epoch off stream and then stream it at a later date because it would be less annoying.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. I'm still setting up.
Just bonk 'em.
Time. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
That's the person. Go secure the exit first. I'll drink to that. Looks like dog shit. I mean, I don't like have any dislike of Last Epoch, and I don't dislike live service games. You know, I play a lot of them. Like PoE is a live service game, but you know, I don't like playing live service games that have a pre-established meta when I don't know that meta, because it's just really annoying to stream. Because you get people coming into the chat that are just like, Streamer, why aren't you doing the thing? You know, the thing that's like perfectly optimal. Like, because it's my first playthrough. It's like, oh, but why don't you know everything about the game already? Like, how about you go and fucking Persona 3 yourself? I just hate I hate dealing with people like that. It's why, like, streaming Diablo 2 for the first time was a miserable experience. Like, I hated it. I hated streaming D2 for, like, the, you know, when I streamed my first playthrough. Even the run-of-the-mill shadows have gotten too strong to let your guard down around. Uka, we have a way higher safety margin than we did at the start of the game. Well, you went there. Yes, I told imaginary Twitch chatter that is just like an example and doesn't actually exist to Persona 3 themselves. I admit it. Makes me a horrible person. But, like, basically I would have been much more likely to play Last Epoch the day it came out. I mean, I still wouldn't have because I care about Persona 3 more. But say Persona 3 Reload didn't come out when it did.
Kuro-chan's pure white fur gives him a proud, majestic image.
This would be a fight worth.
Anyways, what are they saying? If Last Epoch hadn't already been out for several years, and people didn't know everything about it, then I would have been way more likely to, like, actually play it day one. But that, like, kills a lot of the hype for me. It's why, I know this is a pipe dream, I know this won't happen, but I would love it if GGG, like, didn't have a beta for PoE 2. I would love if PoE 2 just came out and, you know, nobody knew anything about it going in, and yeah, that would be awesome. I would love that. But that's not realistic. That's not gonna happen. And we already know it's gonna have a closed beta. Or we already know it's gonna have a beta. People suspect it's gonna be a closed beta. It might be, it might not be, but it's definitely gonna be streamable. I'm sure it'll just be Act 1. I think the beta is going to cover everything except the story. I think it's going to be the entire game, including endgame, and that the only thing it won't have is like the cutscenes and the dialogue. I think everything else will be tested in beta. And there'll almost certainly be a patch when the game is released that's going to change the balance to some extent. But at the same time, it's going to be, there's going to be like a lot that we already know about the game. Like we're gonna go into day one with Zizaran builds. Like Ziz is gonna have his fucking, his official game launch build guides already out before the game comes out. I guarantee it. Not just Ziz, I'm not picking on Ziz in particular here, I'm just using him as an example, all the content creators are gonna have their build guides out before the game even comes out. It's gonna be exactly like Diablo 4's launch was. Like, that's honestly what I think. I would love for GG to prove me wrong, but I don't think that's going to happen. Now it's time for the bi-hourly Piss Twitch Cop-Off session. Okay, I'm back. What coffee pasta, Vlad? Zoom. Yeah, I enjoy every game one.
Best to stay on your.
Give me a second. I might be able to find it. Power of Chatterino. Really, Chatterino? Okay, I might be able to find it for you. Give me 2 seconds. Why'd they nerf this? It's fucking stupid. My chat button now. Oh my. Go to my fucking channel. And I don't want to go to my channel. Since when did it become so cucked that, like, your fucking chat messages, like, only go back a couple days? Like, I can't find your, like, chat history now. I used to be able to check people's chat history back, like, years and years. Open native user card. Wait, I may have found it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Gotta load a bunch, though. Hopefully you used it sometime in the last, like, few months. So, do you remember any of the, like, phraseology of it? Like, you said something like a game is a game, right? So I'm just, like, scrolling up, I'm gonna try and control F it. Back to January, like, 27th. Okay, control F. Game. No, that doesn't work. I found you just saying I enjoy every game one. Redeems might be an easier way to find it. Oh, that's a good point. That's probably true. Dashboard. Like viewer rewards. Points. Under channel points. Wait, manage rewards and challenges. Oh, that's not it. In mod view? Browser's frozen. Not in analytics. The rewards, no. Where's the like channel point redemption one? I don't remember where the fuck this shit's at. Why do they have to like fucking change all the shit all the time? All of their fucking stuff. On a fucking stream preview. Moderation. Fucking hurting my brain. Prisoner Crisis, which you did. I mean, it's kind of not Vlad's fault. I really should know where the fucking channel point thing is. Like, that's really something I should know. Wait, review request queue. I think I found it. Text to speech. Found iCast tinnitus. Actually, not sure. Yeah, actually, you're kind of fucked, Vlad. At least from this. Yep. You haven't actually redeemed that as a text-to-speech within the last 4 months. Which surprises me. Like, you actually, like, unironically have not done that within the last 4 months. Means I would need to scroll for a long time. And Vlad, why do you chat so much? It'd be a thing to just like search that. I'm only back 2 months from scrolling. I'd have to do it later. Anyways, back to the game. I tried. Another monad door.
Even now, enemies continue to block our path. The only way forward is to go through them.
Yeah, temporary mod. I think I might be able to find it, but it'll be pain. Knock yourself out, friend.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Flash ban, Twitch cuff, sole reason because. Feels bad. Do it, pussy. Do it, you won't do it.
That certainly went well.
That chest.
Wait, what?
Great targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Fire, light. Okay, that's fine.
It had no effect. Curator Senpai knocked one enemy down. Go, Cormon! One enemy eliminated. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
It's too funny. Apparently you're him, Vlad. And that's how that makes you feel, but you're probably neck deep in moderator stuff. I talk too much, taking forever to dig through lists. Dude, I know. Like, I was scrolling for a while just to get to January. And you're gonna have to go back to, like, at least November, if not further back.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up? Shadow up ahead.
So Vlad, is it giving you an existential crisis looking at how much stuff you've written? Knowing that that the amount of words you've written there, you probably could have written several books by now.
I'll take care of this. Let's go! One more. Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
There's a chest.
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Curator Senpai knocked one enemy down.
I almost fucked that up.
Curator Senpai knocked one enemy down. Now, it's time for a full.
That probably talks more than Skinny, and that's saying something. He definitely does. I don't know who the most frequent chatter is, but Vlad's definitely, like, you know, he's definitely up there for sure. I feel like Limited is here more often than Vlad, but I think Vlad talks more when he's here compared to Limited. Wouldn't surprise me if Vlad's the #1 chatter. In terms of just like all-time chat messages sent. But that's okay. I like the company. What does Limited have to say? He's a sad excuse for a human? I mean, that's what he has to say. Duh.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this, chat.
I'm still setting up.
Haven't I fought one of these before? Phantom King? I feel like this is just some stupid Mudo cuck. They're just taking 10 plus seconds to load each day now. Oof, that's rough. You know what? Just do this. Blade of Execution. I give up. Yep. Heals Batman. Take time sword, good sir. I will after this fight. If I remember. Ah, he survived. Chanting a death spell. Already been debilitated. He's weak to fire. Good job, Koro-chan. Good murder doggo. Koro-chan, such a good murder doggy. Oh, that's already a moderator. You know what? I'll just give you a 1 second timeout. I can't figure out how to unmod you. There, you shouldn't be a mod now. And just for good measure, just add a little chaos to the chat. Did you immediately remove mod from yourself? How dare you touch me? I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking impressed with how quickly you got rid of mod. That's great. Please return the engine whenever you're tired, okay? Oh man, that's so fucking funny. That's so goddamn hilarious. Oh my god, I needed that. Apparently not. Apparently TwitchCon ain't no Janny. He was asking for mod earlier. I give it to him and he's like, nope. Fuck, I forgot to ban Skinny. Fuck. Too late now. Lost your chance there. It was a lifetime opportunity and I blew it. Spirit. That's too good.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna eviscerate these cucks.
You're weak, but don't be careless. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Artie's charged up and focused. That's what I like to see. Our main character should go next because he has like a lot of agility still. Easy. Now Siegfried,
This one.
Theurgy, Scarlet Havoc. I'll be impressed if they survive. One of them didn't even crit and it still died. It's been a while since I've actually fought a gatekeeper. Like, they need to throw 2 in a row at me for me to actually have to fight them. Or Mars needs to be panning heavily. Did that last battle wear him out? Let's turn back. I say let's turn back, but, you know, we're not gonna head back.
We
We've cheated death a few times on our way here. Who knows what lies ahead?
That chest doesn't look like the other.
Guard incense, nice. Dojigiri Yasutsuna. That, in addition to being a weapon for Junpei, is what I need for one of Elizabeth's requests. Let's go turn that in right now.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well.
Okay, next floor. It's a go. I forgot to even look at that weapon for Junpei. I should look at it at least. It is a really fucking good weapon. Especially sharp sword once used to decapitate a demon for Junpei. Damage boost and slash boost. It's more attack and it has slash boost on it.
Let's continue exploring.
So good.
Reading your vitals. You're doing great.
That's not all out attack. I want to find its weakness. Oh, Koro-chan.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Weak to wind.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Salut.
It's ours to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
This will do the trick. Persona!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
The regular enemies on this level give the top level cards. Good to know.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
This is like the second half now of like this section of Tartarus.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The second half of the second half of the 5th block. Which means this should be a new powerful shadow. Yep.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Has Megadolon. Concentrate. Huh. Okay. Well, let's debuff the shit out of it.
Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
Thing's pretty strong. Do you remember if the chakra and coat comes before enjoying every game? I don't know. I want to say it comes after, but I'm not certain.
I want to say something like this is more likely. Dark. Poor Koro. Bonked himself.
It'll take a little more time.
He's weak to strike. Okay. Okay, please return the sword. Good sir. After this fight, Mitsuru, dodge, please. Good job, Mitsuru.
Dodged it. That's our leader.
Oh, he's weak to like all physical stuff. That's really, really convenient and easy. Especially since he knows Dizzy. This is like designed to be farmed.
Perfect coordination.
Okay, all my redemptions for a specific redemption using the pop out on it. Yeah, I'll give you back mod real quick. Magic incense, nice.
That chest looks like it's worth.
Name necklace. Reduce fizz damage, high. It's an interesting accessory.
A shadow. What will you do?
I won't miss my chance.
I'm still setting up.
Darkness and wind.
Now's your chance.
Time to shift.
Sure. What to do?
Second day, I didn't realize it only was back 4 months. That's what you were looking at earlier. It's because the requests got cleared out at some point. Is why, because those are pending requests is what you're looking at.
That certainly went well.
Your best bet would actually be to look for like a third-party website that maybe like caches all of your chats, and like maybe you could find like a master list of everything you've ever typed on a third-party website. That's a possibility. I tried, they're all dead. Oh, rip. The strong enemy a few floors above you. What kind can it be this time?
You can do it.
Kind that's gonna get one-shot by Scarlet Havoc, which killed them. They killed the logs. Oh, rip.
We can call them initiative.
They don't seem very strong.
Shall I move to strike? Show them, Artemisia! The enemy. I'll slice you to pieces.
People use them for the obvious use.
Out of my sight.
Would look at streamers' logs. You'd look at me going into like Ben's chat and somebody saying like fucking want is like fucking multiplicative with itself. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. And then Ben backs me up on that and was like, everybody that said fucking the rarity keystone was wrong, or it was bad is just wrong.
Oh yeah, D sword. Yeah, there we go. Boom, timed out.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Hit them.
Okay, these are lightning cucks. No, lightning, and we don't know what these ones are yet. Right, they just died before. Check slash then. Resistant. I haven't checked lightning on this one, so I might as well check lightning all at once. I think this is like the first time I've actually had to use Lilith. She's immune to this, right? Yes, she absorbs it. And they're all weak to it. Works for me. I actually think I'm gonna try that next league. Not right away, because my initial league start strat, I think, is going to be, you know, I'm gonna do the whole Einhard Beast thing if they don't nerf that. But how does this sound for like a league start strat? You know the keystone that converts your quantity into like 300% rarity? What do you think of the idea of like MFing T7s with that? So like T7s high enough to drop any unique in the game that's part of the global drop pool. You know, just like running maps with some MF with like 500% map rarity. Because I feel like that would be insanely good on League Start. Assuming the League mechanic, you'll have such an insane degree of variance. I think even the low end might be really overpowered, though. Just because, with the low end of that,
Best to stay on your toes.
use the clock. Let's go yep clock. How many fragments do I have? I have 80. That's a really high amount. Good yep clock. Also not necessary yet. But like I was saying though, I feel like even the like low end on that will be really good in like the first week or so. Because uniques are really good early on. Like there's a lot of uniques early on that are really common that are like 100C. And so I think there will be consistent profit from the quote-unquote bad uniques. You know, things like Dyadi and Dawn, where it's like, you know, it's like a T4 or something like that, but it's a desirable T4. And then the like T2s, they're actually good, like Aegis Aurora. You know, those will be like big money early.
Crushing victory. That was excellent leadership.
If only there was a
At least that's the
safe place
idea.
for us to take a break.
Like a safe room, that'd be convenient. Oh man, that's great. Oh wow, they're like insanely tanky. Or it's insanely tanky. I didn't actually realize that it might not die to 4 all-out attacks. That's okay. It'll die to Brave Blade. Didn't die to Brave Blade. Like even after the all-out attack, it won't die to Brave Blade. Okay, it'll die to the next one though. Koro's got it. And if Koro doesn't have it, Akihiko's got it. Really hard to determine how effective it'll be. I've seen dumber ideas. Yeah, I feel like it's not the most retarded idea I've even had personally. It's one of those things where, like, it's kind of counterintuitive, but I think it might be sleeper OP. It's hard to tell without, like, testing it for certain.
Is that one of those doors?
And there was really two things that got me thinking about it. Well, 3 things. One is how much MFing I did this league. I know obviously you can't expect the same returns without Wildwood Juice. I'm well aware how ridiculously good Wildwood Juice is. But also in the Gauntlet, Ben actually spec'd into that Keystone for trying to farm uniques, and chat was telling him it was bad, and it was just like really obvious that there were more uniques dropping. Like you could just see. Like even when he got bad Wildwood Juice, he was still just dropping a lot more uniques. And then I remember Snick telling me, you know, with all the group MFing that they've done, that doing it early league, like within the first, you know, week or two, the uniques actually represent like a huge amount of the currency that they make. Even if they don't get, yeah, even if they don't get any like big boy drops like Headhunter or Mage Blood or anything like that. Like the uniques represent a really huge percentage of their currency.
Are you ready? A proper execution.
And I remember that personally, like, I've made quite a bit of money off uniques early league without MFing. Like, it's basically like every other league, I'll drop a unique that is worth like a div or more, or you know, an X or more in other leagues. Not MFing, just like progging my Atlas. It's very common in the first few days to get, you know, to get uniques that are worth like a decent chunk. I wait, see if the league mechanics is gonna be first. Wait, you can just test this. You're right that I could technically test this, but it would be like kind of obnoxious. I mean, I could test it, I guess, with my fucking crazy MF cuck, but I worry that would bias the results. Like, you know, like obviously I could just not run Wildwood, but that character still has so much like MF on it. I mean, I guess I could unequip like the Venters and things like that and just go with a really modest amount of MF. Maybe only use like the boots. It would definitely take time to test, though. But it does, to some extent, depend on the league mechanic. Like, you know, this is just my plan before knowing the league mechanic, because, you know, obviously, like, the league mechanic could greatly change things.
Was he born in the year of the dog?
Because, you know, if the league mechanic is like an in-map mechanic that's super juicy, like Wildwood, then I actually probably wouldn't want to do this. Because I'm kind of counting on the scarcity of, like, you know, people still wanting, like, medium-end uniques, but not having a lot of access to them. And so if there's a league mechanic that just, like, shits out uniques, then, or looks like it's going to shit out uniques, then that maybe wouldn't be the best plan.
Let's change tack.
Sure. I'll go with.
That certainly went well.
Pack Mirror Pog.
We caught them by surprise. They won't know it hit them. That's it. Enemy down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Get him, Akihiko. Blast him. Akihiko does so much fucking damage for how bad his stats are. Like, that's the only thing Akihiko lacks, is he lacks, like, raw stats. Because he's, like, not super specialized. But that means that he'll become insanely overpowered if I bother to invest in him and like actually get him level 99 and also give him incense. We're definitely gonna be throwing some strength incense on him. He's gonna do some absolutely massive God's hands. Gonna have some big boy damage later on.
The analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm ready. Persona!
Nice. Now's your chance.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
Am I up?
Let's change tactics.
Arf, chat. Arf, arf.
Good boy.
Okay, we got a cook boy.
Please be careful.
Reach the floor with the strong enemy. Please get ready if you intend to confront it now. What's this? There's a border floor coming up in 8 floors. Almost done with this section of Tartarus. I wonder if this is the final section. Oz, are you still here? Or have you bedged?
One target. This'll be no problem at all.
Let's just kill the fuck out of it.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Thing's almost dead already. Probably saved my theurgy, to be honest. Might kill it. Hit it with Rebellion Blade. Easy.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
Didn't even need the theurgy. I use Mitsuru's theurgy, but you know, I'm fine with that. Anyway, if there's another boss right after this. Oromaru is in a good mood. Arf. Wanna keep going? Good dog. Such a good boy.
I'm not going to lose. No, I can't afford to lose.
Nicely done.
Yeah, sure. Give the Lance of Longinus to fucking Mitsuru. Mitsuru just randomly gets the fucking Spear of Destiny. Honestly, that's like not as good though as that. Under a rock and communicate via telegraph. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hit the clock. Sure, I'll get more fragments later on. I could like scum up everybody's fucking SP, but it's not even like needed. Like it's really not even necessary. I have so many fragments. I know I'll cap out on them again. Create a dark floor. Search.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Kuroton spotted the enemy! Okay then.
Reach the T20th floor. Is how tall is this place? Ah. Oh, my fragments I just got. Ooh. Clock? Got a clock, boys. Okay, so let's check out this new armor. Oh, it's what I already have now, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's, You know, actually, I kind of want to give that to Akihiko instead of Mitsuru. Since, Mitsuru has, like, really good gear already. (100 HP is actually better than slash resistance. Since HP and, like, defense and endurance are the only stats that mitigate almighty damage. Which tends to be one of the crazier things that could hit you potentially. Okay, speaking of almighty, so these are Ice Cuts, Prime Magus. Well, let's test Bonk. Test Fire. Okay. Skinny with the interesting name. What's Skinny's Steam name? Assuming Skinny doesn't mind me knowing. Okay, Skinny doesn't care. Okay, what's your Steam name, Skinny? Sets are lucky. Sets are lucky 7. Oh, that's a reference to Final Fantasy 6. Thought it'd be weirder than that. Based on what Vlad said. Prostitute name, you slut. Setzer was a gambler, not a prostitute. Okay, let's hit him with both of these nuts. Hit with the Bofa. The Bofa didn't do shit. Okay, so they do Ice, Lightning, Slash. Hellbiker resists approximately none of that, but he's got the stuff I want. Does he? What about Norn? I think Norn is weak to that, so... If anything, yeah, I should probably test Hellbiker. Do that. Love Hellbiker, it's so fucking shameless. You know what's great is, like, yes, it's definitely like a Ghost Rider reference, but, that was a demon in SMT1. and the design hasn't really changed.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
So while it definitely started as a Ghost Rider reference, you could argue it's actually self-referential at this point, since it's had the same design for, you know, like 35 years. I can't math. 30 plus years. Okay, what is this gonna be weak to? I'm gonna bet lightning.
I can take over anytime.
Do it. Let's rumble. Will this work? Let's do it. Caesar. Let's wrap this up.
Easy.
We cannot pass this up.
So good at this game.
Put you down. I'll keep fighting for him.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Oh, that door. We know these are weak to fire. Pretty sure we know these are weak to fire.
All right. This shouldn't be a problem.
Weak to ice.
Trick.
Mitsuru. Freeze its tits off.
Nice.
The enemy's
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel. There's no escape.
Okay, Mitsuru didn't kill it in one hit. Let's see if Scotty does more damage. Who's the better DPS caster, Mitsuru or main character? I'm betting main character wins this one. Mitsuru did 7, like 30. Main character does 1400. Yep, cock.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Rigged. It is a little bit, because the main character's passive is extra damage against weakness. Though also the main character has, like that particular persona has ice amp on it. And Mitsuru, unlike Yukiko and On, she does not have an amp skill. She has boost, but no amp. I'm hoping I can get some gear for her that has amp at some point, without sacrificing the accessory slot. Hopefully find like a weapon or boots or something that have ice amp. That would be real nice. Okay, let's do Yukari and Junpei.
Welcome back.
You can just massively level up stragglers. Yep. Definitely nice. It's not as good as Persona 5 with, you know, you just, like, there are no stragglers in P5. You just fucking get, like, everybody just gets full XP, but foster a puppy. Aw.
It's not just my fight anymore.
Good work out there.
Interesting. Yukari does get wind amp in the end. She doesn't get wind boost, though. So, Palinpa or Sama Recarm? I actually think I'd rather have Palinpa, because you never know. That might be, like, necessary for Elizabeth. In the same way that, like, Technical is necessary for beating Lavenza in P5R. And Sama Recarm is kind of shit, because items can do the same thing. You know, if Yukari had, like, Marakukaja or Matarukaja instead of Masakunda, I actually think I'd bench Mitsuru for Yukari. But no, get fucked, Yukari. Okay, severe slash damage to all foes. That's Junpei's final skill. Do I delete his final skill? Yeah, get rid of Maraji. Like, that's not very useful. Multiple Blade's more likely to be useful.
Alright, let's get...
What is the worst offensive element if you had to choose? Honestly, I don't really think there is a worst offensive element because they're all kind of the same. I mean, I guess I would say like Dark and Light kind of tie for being the worst just because they don't have severe damage skills. They have Divine Judgment and Demonic Decree instead, which are skills that deal percent-based damage. That's their version of severe. There might be like a DLC persona that circumvents that, but I don't think there is. With P5R there was. Like, you had Tsukuyomi for severe curse damage to all enemies, and you had Kaguya with what was it called? Shining Arrows or something? It wasn't severe light damage, it was actually weak light damage, but it was 4 to 8 times, and so it ended up being similar, if not slightly higher power than a severe skill. And then, like, which element is going to be, like, the best? Kind of, like, in like, going through most of the game, kind of depends on, like, how the enemy weaknesses stack up. And I don't, like, know. I would, if you, like, twisted my arm, I'd guess wind or fire. But I'm not 100% sure, because there's still a lot of enemies weak to wind and fire. Like, I know that in Persona 5, people have, like, spreadsheeted out the enemy weaknesses, and I don't remember what's the best element technically in Persona 5, but nuclear is the second best in terms of, like, amount of enemy weaknesses in the game. The elements are also a little more different from each other in P5, just because of technical. This game doesn't have technical, so the elements are all kind of the same. Okay, I have the right people, right? Yes. I have Shikioji. Yep, okay, cool. I hope that answers your question.
Let's...
Great! That one's special. Take it down if you can.
So fire. I'll just leave main character to deal with that. Just have her use Blade of Execution on this one to get it killed.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Witch Cop, there's something wrong with you, friend. That wasn't me, it was my alter ego. That's the same alter ego that didn't ban Skinny. Oh, Skinny, I made Twitch Cop mod like maybe a half hour ago. And he immediately unmodded himself. And then was mad because he forgot to ban you before unmodding himself. I wonder if that'll change with the earlier Persona games, because we all know the element that was king in those early SMT games you played. Stares at shock-inducing electric moves.
This should be a good test
That's
of your
great.
strength. But don't get careless.
Yeah, so this thing just does the 4 main elements.
It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nulls 2 of those, that's really good. What about Uriel? Uriel nulls 3 of them.
All enemies defeated.
That was a lot of damage.
All right, who's next?
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
1,000 times better than D4 at half the price. That's great. Lightning and fire. Do this. Bonk. Easy.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Their fire.
It's your turn.
So that's main character. Hellbiker. Boom.
The enemy. Let's do it. There's no
I've already found that, so let's just people leave.
Yes.
Yeah, we rescued all the missing persons.
Okay. Hey, let's get the jump on.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. There we go.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Oh, I shouldn't have knocked down both of those. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, kinda.
Loki!
Her leader took one out.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Went off with.
I'm pretty sure Vlad's been called worse than a liar before.
Let's do this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Shall I
little more
move to
time.
strike?
Persona!
I'll go with.
And big boom. Oh. That took less damage than I thought it was gonna. Koro-chan, kill it. Hail with fire, literally. Boom. Good job, Koro-chan.
Oh, hello.
A shadow.
Excellent. Enemies.
We have the advantage.
Don't hold anything back. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
There we go.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
How about trick? No. The enemy.
Mitsuru, it's fine. Don't freak out. It doesn't matter that those 3 enemies are immune to ice. They're dead already.
Out of my sight.
C'est magnifique.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
That chest looks like it's worth it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Wind
more
and
time.
light. It's kind of cucked. Oh.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Sure. What to do? Uriel!
That's an enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Don't really have anything to do here. Guess just guard.
see it.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
All right.
Okay, quick break. Okay, let's do this.
Great. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Oh shit, I might not one-shot it now. Hopefully I do.
Loki.
Good.
One enemy eliminated.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Reduce fire damage, huh? That's probably better though. Wait, I just realized I made a mistake with Mitsuru's gear. She doesn't need this. That null charm doesn't do anything for her. That instead. +2 evasion. It's not much, but it's something. More evasion.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
What's the plan here?
How about trick? Doritos and knocked one enemy down. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. You're finished. Doritos and knocked one enemy down.
May I?
I'll go with Get ready.
That was excellent leadership.
Strong presence on the next floor. We should start preparing now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Luca, you are a treasure.
There's a shadow.
We caught them by surprise.
These are all weak to fire. That's a value AoE right there. Dude, I didn't even get to all out them. They just died. Alright, because I had concentrate up from the cups card.
A shadow. What will you do? Shall I move to strike? Persona!
That's also a value AoE. Big boom.
This is a... Here we come! There's no strength! Executed! C'est magnifique! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
Hit him hard and
The
fast.
initiative. It's a group of 5. You'll be okay.
Nice. Now's your chance.
There we go.
Nice.
Doritos and
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down.
Nice. Now's your chance.
There we go. Doritos and knocked one enemy down.
Nice.
The enemy...
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no strength.
That enemy formation had a very easy to exploit weakness. There's another one, of course.
I'm still setting up.
Lightning
It'll take a
and
little
bless.
more time. And one more.
What to do? Uriel!
I did it! 2 enemies down.
It's all you.
I'm on it. The best bet would be... Persona! 2 more to go. Don't pull any punches. Time to punch you down.
Soul Dark. Log the fuck in. Give me that card. I'm gonna dupe the fuck out of that.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. That certainly went well. There's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Fuka, we don't need you to scan the enemy in this particular case.
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
Better be wise.
Perfect coordination. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Good.
Okay, 225.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Next floor is a border floor. Must be picking up the gatekeeper guarding the path there. Don't be an easy fight. You'll need to be ready. So we're almost done with this this Tartarus excursion. Took quite a while, but we'll in fact be getting through this tonight. Who would have thought? Let's go. We go.
Let's do this.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Minotaur Nola. I guess in Null's elements.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Too bad this thing's gonna get utterly shit on.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
All right.
I mean, I could just Rebellion Blade it, and it would probably die. Maybe I should do that, because there's going to be a Monad passage coming up. Yeah, it should die since I just debuffed attack, or debuffed defense on it, so should be able to finish it off. Especially since we have Concentrate. Yeah, it should die to Rebellion Blade, guaranteed. No need to waste my Theurgy since we have Monad passage coming up.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
The acquisition of the Phoenix Tail, you can now fuse Ho-Oh, the Bird of Fortune. Nice work. You too, Koro-chan. The enemies are getting stronger, we'll need to be even more cautious moving forward. We'll be fine. You feeling confident too, Koro-chan? Looks like there's courage aplenty here.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of... Is that...
That I canceled that dialogue, I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect just like walking in view of that would cancel the dialogue there. Badge.
That just looks
Why aren't you
valuable.
speaking for Koromaru? Here? Strength +3 and high counter. Garbage. Teleporter, go down here. Save. Zoom from 225. Let's go and immediately hit up the Monad Passage. Looks like the door's been unlocked. Sense strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. I am not super worried. Maybe I should be. Monk a gun. You never know. What the fuck? Oh, I see. That was where we just came from, technically. Okay, let's Sylphid Aura. Yes. Even though we don't need to, because we have auto buffs. Let's just do it anyways for extended buffs.
Powerful enemy spot.
Yep. Just fight it.
All right.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm ready.
Let's just send it.
I'll go with.
I don't like dealing with lots of spellcaster cucks, so let's just do this.
All right.
Leader's taken down 2 at once.
What to do? Take free.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Money, 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 money. That was such a creepy shadow. Thank goodness you managed to beat it. I don't really believe in ghosts or anything, but if something like that shows up at night, then again, now that we've actually defeated it, I don't think I'd be as scared. Kinda weird how I'm phased by these things now. Might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. Blah blah blah, continue. Oh, Shikioji equipped, right? Yes, good. Oh, give me that loot. Wizard's Mark. Cosmetics, Memoir 5. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secrets of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Akutsuki. We're totally fine on SP. Yeah.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Ready. Ready to fight it.
Prepare to analyze.
Let's stay focused. Shall I move to strike?
Definitely starting with Marakunda on that.
What to do? something.
3 enemies downed. You got this.
So I have like a, I have magic, reflect up. I had fizz and magic reflect up, but I don't now. Can't theurgy.
What's next?
I should probably just Deathbound again to finish off the other ones and possibly get another turn, depending on how the crits work out. 'Cause I'm immune to slash anyways. Too worried about that. So let's do... just hit him with Hound of Hades, I think.
I'll tear you apart! One more.
Sonata-senpai just defeated 2 enemies.
Okay, now what?
Here is the Defibrillator Sutra.
I'll use this.
Reduce that attack.
Let's see. I'll go with this one.
That would heal me enough. I could use a bead. I have a shitload of stuff like that. I have a shitload of beads. I'll just use a bead to just make sure I'm topped. I could probably go offensive and kill him with Rebellion Blade, but let's just not. Well, first off, actually, let's do this.
Don't bother with swords.
Okay, yeah, that's not what I thought. Yeah, I could maybe finish it off, but I think it's just the safer play to go defensive.
There.
So long. You charged instead of concentrated, bro. Like,
Dodged it. That's it, leader. Darkness has no
doesn't do anything, dude. Okay, probably got high evasion. I mean, it's fine. Just do this. Blast them.
The best bet would be. Let's do it! Caesar!
Easy.
Does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work.
Honestly.
5 of them appeared all at once this time. Were they supposed to be... what is it called? Featherman? No, they star on their own TV show. Kiryu Group has sponsored them before, if I remember correctly. Do they ever ride motorbikes? Or perhaps that was a different show? Looks like they defeated all the shadows in this area. Okay, that was it. That's the last one. Don't know why I bothered healing there. Two things of loot this time. Torchon's excited too. Now try opening it. Watch the fucking left one vanishes. Judgment Tarot, Book of Shin. Means the Judgment Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Judgment. The member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of EXP. Huh. If
50. Iron Book of Shin, number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Guess this isn't something that would hold Koro-chan's interest. I'll have to get him a treat when we get back. Koro-chan's excited too. Now try opening it. Book of Resh and Sun Tarot. Means the Sun Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Sun, you'll be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you leave Tartarus. And, yep, Major Arcana, etc., etc. That's just the point this card to me, but it doesn't kind of mean you, doesn't it? We've actually heard that dialogue from Akiko before. Yeah, leave Monad. Go save, and then grab the report. Then I should do a bunch of fusing. Next floor.
This is...
Dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Progress report. The test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential is severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Greater physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on theurgy Tartarus continues to fucking go up. I'm betting 250 is going to be the final floor for Tartarus.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
One seems somewhat different from the old documents you've collected.
Shame.
It appears to be a report of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. I can't quite comprehend the subject matter, but perhaps you can make some sense out of it. Please take this to your ward. Bunny.
Very well.
Okay, finally finished with that. So I'm going to screenshot my personas real quick. I might change up my personas, I might not. My current personas have extremely high stats. I won't be able to fuse the absolute top tier ones. Decent chance that I don't actually end up like getting new ones right now, but I still want to fuse stuff.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
Wonder why I don't have Byakko yet.
Please take a look.
I wonder if that's a thing I'm missing, because I feel like I should have been able to fuse Koryu by now.
It is a special persona you desire.
I'm gonna look that up, because I want to make sure I haven't missed something. Use the persona calculator. Taco. Okay, he's not. Special fusion condition, Koromaru Max Link. Okay, so I was right in that I had been kind of inting. The dog walks are actually important. And I've been not doing them, but I've kind of started doing them recently. I really hope it doesn't cuck me out of 100% complete. I might end up like 2% off completion due to lack of Koryu and Byakko, which would really suck. Maz lied. Maz,
Accept yourself.
didn't lie. He
Accept
didn't
your
know.
abilities. What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges.
But it should be fine though, because I've started doing the Koromaru dog walks whenever they show up, and they've been showing up pretty frequently. And they're nighttime activities, not daytime, so I should hopefully be fine. It also might not even be from the dog walks. It could be, you know, I should look at, I should, like, look up this a little more, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. E3R, how to fuse Byakko. IGN guide, how to fuse Byakko. Please don't be super spoilery. Receive a unique item at the end of each social link storyline. Yep, and these are used to create special personas. It's also the case for the linked episode with non-social link characters like Junpei and Akiko. In order to fuse Byakko, you need to go through all 5 of Koromaru's linked episodes. This first episode will appear on 8/22 after he joins his team in August. End of the 5th episode, Koromaru will give you Koromaru's collar item. Does he fuse Byakko? Number of combinations to choose from, blah blah blah. Okay, so I actually don't think it's from the dog walks. I think it's from the actual linked episodes. P3R Koromaru linked episodes. I bet his final linked episode is going to be in January. All new linked episode dates. Yeah, the last linked episode for Koromaru was January 5th. Yeah, the last, and linked episode number 4 was September 9th with Koromaru. I don't think I've fucked anything up. The only times I didn't really check, nighttime was a little bit in December. And I think I got all of those. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'll be really sad, but I think I got all of them looking at the list.
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable?
Got several different nulls on it. I'm looking for something that would be a better fight starter than Shiki Oji, and I'm not really finding one.
You can't control this one yet. This persona
Like,
is
Vishnu would be okay, I guess, because just like Null Dark and then Null Fizz. Be immune to everything except for fire and wind, which is pretty good. So maybe Vishnu is a fight starter.
Is this acceptable?
Adon.
This persona, yes?
Oh, let's fuse Vishnu, I
This
guess.
persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
The heal, Enduring Soul. Don't want to use him as a like fizz cuck.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
I am Vishnu. I am that which maintains the universe, that which eradicates evil. I, invincibility incarnate, shall guide thine heart. Ollie dance, that's really good. He doesn't even null wind and he gets fucking Antaray. Like, what the hell? Fucked up.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
The heal, Enduring Soul. A fade. And 3, I guess.
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
He's like okay, but he's not that great.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Imagine caring about Endure when you have Enduring Soul. I should have got rid of Recarmdra. Never a button you want to press.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no.
It's finally time.
Keck W haven't started Aeon yet. As the game says no.
Have you all the elements you need?
Is this acceptable?
Mara.
Please choose what
He has a
skills to
unique,
inherit.
like, spell. Mara, Logidine. Heavy fire damage and low chance of inflicting charm. Hard 73k in summoning
What do you wish
fees.
to inherit?
To heal, Enduring Soul. Good enough, I guess. Don't really care much about anything else.
It appears it will receive an immense...
A new power emerges.
I am Mara the Demon King. There's no point trying to hide your innermost desires from me. The two of us are one now. We got Mara's head. That's great. They learned Drain Light if I got an 82. A Thanatos.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I don't know what I fucking want on this
It
guy.
appears it will receive an immense Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Thanatos. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. What am I looking at? Doing some fusions. Brave Blade? Do I even want Brave Blade? No. There, I guess that's okay. All of Death. He's not high enough level to get that. Wow. Huh. I don't have the stuff for fusing Koryu. I can fuse Masakato.
This would be a wise choice.
Look at his background. Taira no Masakato. Hero of the Heian period. Claimed the title Shino, new emperor, and rebelled against the government. He was killed but it is said he became a demigod. He's the guy in SMT1 that gives you all the overpowered gear.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
In theory, he should be like a really strong Fizz persona. But he's not immune to Fizz though, which kind of sucks. Like they should have made him immune to Fizz if they wanted him to be like the late game Fizz immune persona. But I'll give him some stuff. Enduring Soul, at Pupil. Crit Rate Amp. What else do I want? Wish I knew what skills he would get. Give him fast heal, I guess, and then... Fuck if I know. Flash boost?
It will receive an immense amount.
It's finally time.
My name is Masakado. Now bring me to thine enemies. I shall slaughter them all with my sword. Oh, he learns Arms Master at least. That's good. Final skill is Unshaken Will. That's kind of garbage. Arms Master is pretty good, though. Okay, can't make Beelzebub yet.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Let's make, guess let's make Sandalphon.
You can't control this
Chio.
one yet.
Primal Force, Vorpal Blade, Shift Amp. Dude, why are so many of the Fizz personas really shitty? Who has better skills for this? Masakado or definitely Mara? I'm not even sure I want to use Sandalphon. Stirring Soul, Insta Heal, Spellmaster. Guess I give him no Pierce. Doesn't really matter.
A new power emerges.
I am Sandalphon. Prayers grant me the strength to battle. Let us fight together. He learns Drain Dark, which is pretty good.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive well.
Angelic Grace is such a meme skill. D4 gives you 1,000 hours of sleep. I think you meant D4 gives you a lifetime of sleep because you Persona 3 yourself if you play D4 for too long. An okay Persona, but it's not great.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive.
A new power emerges.
He learns Drain Ice, I guess that's a good thing. Sure, except skill change, why not? Burno? Deal fire damage to one foe. Well, that's interesting. A potentially decent persona.
You can't control this one
Hello.
yet.
Halo. Forget how it's pronounced. Not important. Okay, so what am I missing in terms of available fusions? I'm missing a level 77 Empress Persona Harlot. Missing
This persona is unregistered.
Beelzebul. I'm gonna look up how to fuse those, because I'm lazy. Lazy as fuck. So... Beelzebul. Look at what I have currently.
Which will you choose?
So... check... Lilith? Yeah, I can do Lilith and Barong.
This is your progress so far.
Barong is like... yeah, there we go, 68.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you choose?
Oh, I can also do Abaddon.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Beelzebul. You must not know fear to have summoned me. How interesting. I guess you can use my power. Okay, so now I need Harlot, right? Another Harlot. Level 77 Empress. Lilith and Lakshmi. Lakshmi is the top tier fortune persona. About Thanatos and Kali. There we go, that works.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive
a new power emerges.
Last Epoch have a shit UI. Feels Batman.
Have you all the elements you need?
Yeah, I can make Beelzebub. I can't make Beelzebub. He's level 81 required. Soon I'll be able to make Beelzebub. Okay, I think I have fused everything I can fuse right now.
Progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Yeah, I've done every normal fusion that's like lower level. 5% compendium completion.
We look.
I'm almost surprised that didn't get me a like an upgrade for main character.
Good day.
What the fuck did Elizabeth want again? Masakado with charge. Do I have a card for charge?
Very well then.
Might be kind of cut trying to make Masakado with charge. I maybe should have thought of that beforehand. Not sure I have a card for that. Probably will have to refuse them, but that's fine. A little bit of a waste of money, but not that big a deal.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, it is a special.
He's a special
persona you
fusion,
desire,
so
is it not?
retarded.
This would be a wise choice.
Of course, none of these cucks have charge, like... Well, they probably do if I level them. Maybe just look them up real quick and see if I can just rig it. I probably can. Goku 10... Get charge. What were the other ones? Choten. 10 was one. 10 doesn't get charged natively. Homoko 10. Won't be too terribly difficult regardless. I just gotta find a cuck in my compendium that has charge.
Please take a look.
Somebody does somewhere. Mara. Okay, so Mara has charge, so let's pick one of the cucks like Bishamonten. He'd probably be the easiest since I think he's highest level. Find out how to fuse Mara into him. Mara and Dasheng. By Mara.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours.
Ah, please choose the.
This one is. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Charge. I don't give a fuck about anything
It
else.
will receive an. Well then, shall we begin?
Delete, Masakado. I mean, I'll just have to back out of here real quick.
We look.
So I gotta delete Masakado and then fuse that Bishamonten into Masakado again. Make sure to put charge on it, and that'll complete the request. Get rid of Masakado. Probably get rid of everybody that's not like my main team as well, because I'm probably not replacing anybody. So get rid of that, and that. You buy everybody, because I don't think I'm making a single change to my roster right now, not until like true endgame.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Because it's only like the level 80 plus personas that are actually an upgrade over what I have right now. You know, things like Satan and Sataniel and Lucifer. You know, basically all the different versions of the devil.
Please take a look.
Those are basically the only things that are like an actual upgrade. Also
All
Surtur.
the elements you need?
Masakato.
What do you
Summon
wish
it for
to inherit?
95k. Give it charge. Rest of this shit doesn't matter.
Appears it will receive an immense.
A new power emerges. Are you finished? We look.
This is a relatively painless fusion session. Getting easier because I'm like using calculator of course now when I wasn't early game, and
Good day.
it's also just
Here are my requests.
yeah, there's less things to fuse now. Really high level.
Wonderful.
Well done. You've nurtured Masakato to the required level.
Splendid.
Brings us to the end of my persona-related requests. I've asked you to use 10 different personas. May not have been easy, but the fact remains that you still managed to fulfill each and every one of my requests. I hope that the many powers dwelling within your heart will aid you on your journey. Please take this to your award. Ooh.
Very well then.
Now, let's fucking delete Masakato. Roster, I'm gonna rebuy everybody.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Hey,
Is this
Shikioji.
acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
No biker.
So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable?
Burn.
Very well, it's yours. Is this
Big
acceptable?
Freed.
May it be your inner strength.
Scotty.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be
Loki.
summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
How much money down the drain from fusions? That was Loki, Omakoten and Bishamonten.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Loki, I guess, is the last one. I have Justice, Loki, Uriel, Lilith, Suzaku.
Browse to your heart's
I think I have
content.
Suzaku. Cool Loki.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I think that's everybody.
Are you finished? We look.
Could be all 12 personas. Yep. We took Shikioji and we're Gucci. Registered before all that, so yeah. I think that means we are done in tartar sauce for now. Unfortunately, I just spent $1 million, actually more than $1 million, almost 1.5 million on Fusion. And like just rebuying personas was insanely expensive. Feels bad, man. Should still have a decent chunk though after I sell, hopefully.
Oh, hello.
Yep, call it quits. Cool, social links are gonna end. Today's the last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. Hear people talking. Cold day, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. I wanna buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep, yep.
Ooh, me too. Hey, you wanna start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. First bell is rung. Winter break starts tomorrow, but I'm sure most here are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents. Don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon.
What even?
Alright, that's enough how you use smart mouse. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Look, my point was if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? That's the end of it. Oh, nice. I get an actual day to hang out with people. That's fucking pog. I'm very happy about that. Assuming there's no linked episode to cuck me. Which it looks like there is not. Those people who hooked up during Christmas are just fooling themselves. Their relationships won't last, man. They treat each other like an accessory. Like an accessories. Typo. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hook up with anyone around then. I should get to enjoy winter break after the roughest semester of my life. But instead, we got a freaking impossible decision to make. This sucks. It's okay, Junpei. I'll kill the evil eldritch god for you. Fucking Ryoji said it doesn't matter how powerful Nyx is. Or it doesn't matter how powerful you are, Nyx is just like automatically stronger. She's impossible to beat. The concept of death and all that shit. They don't know the fucking crazy prep that I've done. I've duped so many fucking cards, gained so many goddamn levels. You tried not? You mean like not being good at the game? No, I haven't tried that. Gained 5 levels on that last Tartarus excursion. Hey Slick, I'm getting close to the end of the game. Moving into the last month. Should be beating the game within a few days. Like few real life days. Depends on how long stat maxing and such takes. There's a token of gratitude the woman who's missing brought us, but coins look awfully pricey. Kits today sure are loaded. Whatever, you guys saved her, so they're yours. Yeah. Still more. Take this box. Something tells me it's for you. Oh, it's something that missing woman brought in. It's thanks to the ones who found her. Rescued her, right? I won't ask questions. Just take it. Ooh, rubies. That's really nice. Those are good materials.
Sell in bulk?
640k, that's not bad. So the gold medals are worth 35k. That's from the Greedy Shadows. The scintillating coins are 18k each. I get some other coins as well. Araba crystal. I wonder what those are from. Probably from like a floor boss or something.
Sure, it's a deal.
Either way, the way to farm money is definitely going to be just like get the devil card, get fortune for increase rare shadow spawn rate, just farm the fuck out of golden hands. Easiest way will be just like a persona with victory cry and probably use Satanio. Use Sinful Shell. That'll be the way to just power farm money. I wonder if that's the top level golden hand. If it is, that might be a problem. 18,000 times 99. Only about 2 million. It's not even enough to hit the money cap. Takes like 5 runs to hit the money cap. That really sucks.
All done here? Come back soon.
You'll be fine, Copium. I just need to max out the party member stats, Copium. Be fine. Okay, so I did all that. Guess I'll hang out with Yuko. Nothing else I need to do. I made sure to do Picard. Yeah, definitely hang out with Yuko since she has very low ability or low availability. My plan called Give Kirijo Senpai a Present didn't work, which makes sense if you think about it. I mean, Kirijo Senpai lives in a dorm, right? The security there must be pretty tight. I went up to the front door, but I couldn't get in. Hey, Yuki-kun, you about to leave? Watch outside for a bit. The weather looks nice.
Thank you.
Go on ahead to the field. I'm gonna stop by the faculty office to go over some notes.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
Stuff for the track team?
Nope, they're reference books. There were so many things I wanted to ask. I ended up bringing the books for every subject. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh?
That's just how fulfilling it was.
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
I remembered my name.
Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? When you get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
If the opportunity arises.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, but I would like more people to help out next time. It was pretty hard with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
Yuko and I talked for a long time. Feel a strong bond with Yuko. Hog. Strong bond.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the strength arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Strength, social link, reach its maximum level. You can now fuse Otavaka, the Wisdom King General.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
Saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Second term is over. Only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I'm no longer uncertain. I've made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. Well, Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Made your decision? I have.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I feel much calmer now, compared to when we first learned of the coming events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. Now, everybody has, like, actually decided to fight Nyx on their own. It would be such a betrayal of them to be like, nah, we're not fighting Nyx, let's just die instead. Let's die in blissful ignorance. Kids in my class are all excited for winter break. None of them realize what's going to happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make. I don't think I have anything to do tonight. Which, yeah. You guys know what that means. You guys know exactly what that means. Oh, man. I'm such a fucking degenerate. What's everyone's status? Only Igus has plans tonight because she's still being repaired. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, new dialogue in here. Isn't this town weird? It's all dirty and messy. Really sensitive to it. I can't concentrate anymore. Messing up my rhythm. Christmas was great. I bought a leftover cake on the 25th and I just stuffed myself at home in the dark. I didn't even use any utensils. Some Christmas, huh? Ha 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 ha. Bro, you got issues. The shadow that envelops you has become even darker. I'm afraid I'm able to provide you with words that can guide you at this time. Okay, yeah, I think you can only get 3 fortunes per month. That's good to know. Everybody, back in the pile.
Yes.
Back to tartar sauce. I'm doing that shit tomorrow, though. I'm calling it for tonight. I might, like, do this tartar sauce session off stream. I might not. I haven't decided. I suppose we'll find out. But, gonna be a lot of long Tartarus grinding sessions coming up soon. There's gonna be a lot of short ones, and there's gonna be, like, a few long ones, actually, I should say. Accurate. But, yeah. I also need to, like, ask Moz if there's another block of Tartarus, which, I know there is. I don't even need to ask that, but I don't know when it opens up. I'm assuming it's start of January. Not gonna be, it's not gonna be like final day that's gonna make me prog it. I guess like once I have the last request from Elizabeth, that's when I can really start worrying about it. Do I even have any requests from her?
Are you accepting a request?
No, I have no requests from her right now. A 98 requests for Elizabeth. Game is so insanely long, but I mean, it's exactly what I expected from a modern Persona game. I just didn't expect to have to do stat maxing on my first playthrough because, you know, there's not even really New Game Plus for Merciless. Like, you can't even carry stats over. But, yeah. I'm gonna call it here, boys. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out today.